Yo, what's up, guys? Hello! Happy, What? Did I have the... Oh. Well, that's a problem. Hold on, I have to connect my phone to the... There we go, that should work. Alright.
Happy Twitch baby.
Oh, it's Twitch baby. Yo, what's up, dude? Hey guys, hello. Today we are trying out a new headset that the guys at Turtle. Oh, you can't even see it. Lol. We're trying out the new headset that Turtle Beach has been very happy.
28 million years. I am a
in.
loc pog. I am a loc pog. I am a loc pog.
What's up, guys? Hello. Hold on, I gotta just. The volume is. You have to let me know how the volume is, guys, because it's a new headset, so I need to adjust
18 months. Let's go.
Yo, what's up? Thanks for all these resubs. Logan, 28. Sheila, 18. What the hell? A year and a half. Catman, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Hello, guys. Let me also take a look at my my settings here. This looks good. Oh, it's not tight though. Hold on. I don't have the. There we go. And Quad, 33 wins the game. Screw all of
Angelus
you.
pop. Angelus pop. Angelus pop.
All of you. Quad comes in with the power, 33. Good to see you guys. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I didn't do this right either. God damn it. Alright, cool. Hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it is at your time of the hour. Good to see you guys. Let me catch up and chat a little bit. Wallen, good to see you. 10 shot, hello. Goose. Large, hello. Swanee, Tina, Sheila, Catman, Pin, Logan, Quad, Raven. What's up, guys? How you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. Me and Sheila and Pin just wrapped up doing some Criterion today, and we have a new headset that I'm gonna try to get used to. It's from Turtle Beach. It is the Gen. Was it the Gen? Let me bust out my thing so I have the proper, appropriate thing. Yes, it's the Stealth 600 Gen 2. This is actually it's actually a headset that's really kind of like they've advertised it for consoles, but it works for PC and it works pretty well. So, it is black. It has a microphone here. But I'm gonna use my microphone just because it's gonna get a little weird. But it does have a mic. Actually, what I like about this one is that it goes up, and then if it's up, it mutes, and if you bring it down, it unmutes. That's kind of cool. I did test it out a little bit, but we won't use it for the stream only because it gets pretty weird with the sound effects. But it does have a microphone. Yeah, I saw that, Raven, that you guys got a new world record in Heaven on High, so that's really cool. I imagine it's a very changing. Atmosphere and everything, environment, because of some of the buffs and stuff, but how's it going back there in the damn. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. It's good to see you. Yeah, Turtle Beach is very nice to send over this lovely headset. Apparently they enjoyed me doing the Rocat mouse right here. So they're like, hey, I want you to try to do a headset. I'm like, sure, I'll do it. So we'll test it out through the day to see how it goes through the day. I didn't have much of a choice, but no, I do think they have other colors, but I don't think it has a blue color at all. So it has like black. I think it might have white, but they only really offered me black, which is fine. I mean, at least it's not green. I mean, if it was green, it'll be a huge problem if it was a green. You know what I'm saying? But you know, to take it. Hold on, let me just minimize this. Okay, we should be good. Alright, so let's do the run. So we have Machinist today. We're doing the 121 climb kind of like the typical old school climb that we are usually used to, all the way up to 200 or presumably 200 for more practice. What I have planned is that oh, this is really soft. Now you guys have to tell me how the sounds are coming, because it sounds really weird right now, so I'll probably make some adjustments. If something needs to go up or down, just give me a note, because I'll probably have to adjust it on the fly. Like right now, the music to me sounds really soft. The game is too loud compared to me. Hold on, let's adjust that. Alright. Sound effects are very loud. Alright, let's see now. I brought the game down to 50. And the game actually does sound very loud in my ear. It's still loud. Wait, why is it so loud? I brought the game down. Let's go with this one. It's better? Music scene. Okay, that's better? Okay. I literally cut it down to 50 right now. Alright, we'll go with this. Hey, thanks for the hype chain. I appreciate that. Alright. I cut it down to half. I might need to bring up the music though. Let me see. Although if I bring up the music, then it doesn't save. That might be too loud. Oh, that's too loud. I'll bring it down. Yeah, it's too loud. Okay. On the fly as we're doing it. Yeah, this is good. This is good. The burn usually comes out a lot louder, so it's a little bit soft in my ear. But there's new talent. Still too loud for Soken. That's true. What's up, Ada? How you doing? Good to see you. Alright, at least we found the balance. Thank you for that, guys. Yeah, it's always, that's the only, I would say the only issue about swapping, equipment. It's that it'll just have all different levels and stuff, so I appreciate the feedback. Yeah, I mean, I like to keep it all the same, but it's hard to tell sometimes. Although I can see, I should be able to see on my audio thing if I'm speaking above the music, and I am definitely speaking above the sounds right now. But that's really cool. I had to swap the game to 50%. But one of the features that this headphone has apparently, and I might have it on, it's that it has this it's called like superhuman hearing something. So it's actually meant for like FPS games, where it's supposed to amplify the sound effects. So that's probably what I have on, honestly. But it's supposed to amplify the sound effects, so you can hear like, they advertise it as you can hear footsteps walking past you. So like, this would have been great in Heaven on High because I could hear manticores. Doing good. Playing
Allons à
Pokemon.
week-end, style de French-Canadian lady talking about and mimic bongo cats.
She tried her best. Yo, thanks to 250. I appreciate that one. Playing Pokemon Violet with a night suit-ish. Ooh. I hope you beat it before the end of the year, Ada. Let's go. Let's do it, end of the year. You know, hope you're well. Good to see you as well. Let's just go. Yeah, French lady is doing the best, dude. French-Canadian lady is doing the best. Sage, I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Hope you had all a good weekend. I had a good weekend. I actually, because I didn't stream last night. And I didn't want to stream last night because I was just like, yeah, you know what, let's just chill for the night. I was really tired Saturday for whatever reason, but I caught up on a lot of things, work-wise, so...
Almost a
Hey,
year and a half.
lava button!
GL with the AGDQ practice runs.
With the EK practice runs. Yo, appreciate the 17 months of support. Thanks, man, I'm gonna definitely need it. Oh, if you didn't know, something to mention is that they released a full schedule for GDQ, which I need to update that bot. I'll update that bot when I get a chance. Yeah, Sage, also sorry to hear about the 175. Dude, the disconnects always suck, man, I hate that. But hey, 175 is pretty good. I mean, at least you take that victory. You got the 175, so that's good. One thing about the GDQ is that they did release full schedules. They also approved the Fantasia War. So there is going to be a vote on the race that I will play. So definitely save your money for Catgirl. I would really appreciate it when the time comes, so I don't have to change. I'd be really upset if I have to change, but it is what it is. I think sometime maybe this week, if not next week, we will test out the Fantasia. I was kind of hanging on to see if we get the incentive in, to see if I would be able to do the Fantasia, and I since now it's confirmed, I will be using and practicing. I'll take one of my alts and then use the Fantasia to see how it goes there. But oh my, you guys are gonna kill me. Everyone is saying Lalafel's gonna win, and I'm almost like convinced that it will. So you guys are killing me, man. Well, I might ask them specifically if they're putting in all 8 races, because I said if they needed to trim anything they could, but they never said anything. So I don't know if they're actually keeping all 8 of them in. Like, I feel like 8 was a lot, but I don't know. I don't know how they do their things. I don't know if there was a game that had 8 selections and they put them all in there. A lot of times when I've been watching, I always saw like 4 or 5 or something. So they didn't give me anything specific on that one. So I might ask them, or I might just let it go and just make the characters and just see what happens. Although I do want to kind of advertise it too, like, you know, I want them to be like, hey, this is the thing. So we'll see. I don't mind Hrothgar. I think the one I'd hate the least, aside from Lalafell, is probably like anything really tall. Although I wouldn't make it tall anyway, even if we do Elizon or Bunny Girl or something. I wouldn't make it tall and make it like really short, but that would probably be the only thing that would be that would just irritate me. That's the thing. It's the perspective. Like I don't really care about the race per se, like how it looks. It's really the perspective. Because Lalafell would be like on the ground. It's gonna be really awkward. The sound effects are really loud. I might try to see this. I might try to see about this like between sets. So I think I have a feature on that I think I may want to turn off, but which is fine. Like it's doing a job. It's just I may want to turn off. I kind of want more of the balance of the music. We need goblin races like in 14. Oh, you mean like in 11? You mean like the goblin race? I mean we have goblin races in 14 and 11. I'm gonna take all the money he makes on the channel between now and his anonymous donations. I'm gonna use that for myself, dude. If we do that. Oh my god. But it'll be really fun to see how much cash we get, how much donations we get towards that incentive. That would be awesome. We want to put a good showing for 14, you know. Oh, they did not accept the Dark Knight. I put in a Dark Knight landmine play, where we go into 171 and we do the big pull landmine with Dark Knight. They didn't accept that, but honestly, I didn't think, like, I wasn't upset by that. It actually logistically makes it better for me, because I would then be able to set up 2 backup files on my main, which is really, really good. Like, I really shouldn't need more than 1 backup file, but if worst case scenario kicks in, then I will obviously use it. So we shall see. Jai, whether you like it or not. I mean, I can make it as short as possible, but still, yeah, I get that. Hey, Juno. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Max height, Femro, and well, I think I put him. I think when I made the Femro, it was short, if I remember correctly. But we do have a Femro, and I do have a male Lalafell. I now need to figure out the other ones though, because since the incentive is now like secure, I do need to figure out the other ones. I might try to sneak them in after we do some setup streams. Like if I do a 1-to-121 or something, I might take a little time to set it up on stream. So I kind of want to set it up on stream, you know, so you guys can see the creation of the character and stuff. Hey Pooty, how you doing? Is something coming? No. Oh, there is something coming. I knew I heard something. Damn it. I didn't get the thing. Oh, he has defense up. Whoops. That's why I'm not doing any damage. I bet. Oh, I didn't even get out yet, damn. Alright, let me see what we got here. I did step on the trap already, so... That's a Mimic, that's a Rage. Why didn't I check that before? What the hell? Well, I didn't turn on my bot either, I gotta do that. Been enjoying and learning from the Heaven on High guides for a while and finally decided to stop by and stream. Hey, thank you for stopping by. Hope you're having a good day. And it's nice to be able to meet and talk with you. Hope they've been going good. If you have any questions, you are certainly welcome to ask them. Otherwise, I hope you have a good journey. Hey Kojo, going well today, thanks for asking. Steel's back again. I'll use him in a sec. We'll get the Steel later. Here. One, two, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Minotaur. Oop. I was not moving that. I was just staying there. Oops. I'll go get this Steel so I don't come back here. Maybe I kill the Basilisk first? Yeah, I can kill the Basilisk, I guess. Alright. Off the Steel. Okie dokie. Let's get this. Really need to I'm gonna try to be a little more conservative on my potions today. I think I've been burning them a little bit too much on a machinist run, but I know I could do without them. So I'll try to be a little more conscious about it so I can keep saving them. So that when we do the, when we get back to Astra at some point, at least I'll have some potions. I was actually going over my schedule to see how I wanted to plan things until January. I might be able to squeeze in an Astra run in like December, because what I have in mind currently is that this week we will do. Let me think about this. This week and next week, we're going to do one setup file, one backup setup, which is my last setup file, which I'll do on the Primal alt, which will also let me practice the Fantasia. And we also set up another file to prep for another practice run with Frosty. So I'll probably do the Frosty run in 2 weeks. Not this week, not next week, but the week after that. And then I'll spend the next 2 weeks, which will be the week of the 21st and then the week of the 28th, to practice to set up a backup file and to set up the Frosty file. But then the other 2 days, we'll do like a traditional 1 to 121 into 121 plus. So it'll be yet another climb up to 200 just to stay on Machinist. And so that would handle the next 3 weeks. So that'll put me on my dates here. The 5th of December, we'll do the setup for we'll do the Frosty run. But then after that, I probably would set up yet another one with Frosty. But then that still leaves me like 2 weeks to kind of be like a little free on stuffs. So I might take one of those weeks or 2 of those weeks to actually get back on Astro. Maybe, depending on how I feel and all that stuff. I might come back for a week or 2 just to get back. Cause like, you know, I think I'd be starting to get into a situation where I think I've practiced enough on the job, so I can kind of like at least get a little bit of a break when we get ready for the beginning of January. So that's kind of how I have it prospectively for the near future. But I'm definitely going like week to week. That's the thing. So it's a little. Yeah, it's kind of like how I feel and how things are going, and sometimes I never know. And then, you know, you never know. Sometimes Frosty might be busy, and then I have to adjust that way, which is fair. Like, you know, we just gotta see how he's doing. But that's what I'm considering the next couple of times. And I'd like to get back on Astro, because I do want to get that thing in before the next Deep Dungeon. But it sucks, because I did want to try to maintain that momentum of staying on the job the whole time, and I wouldn't say unfortunately, like this was a really good thing to happen, but it is what it is. So I have to kind of make those adjustments and stuff, and hopefully I didn't lose too much from doing Astro by not being on the job for a minute. That's what I hope, because being kind of conditioned for Machinist is definitely going to be a little tough to break that thought process, because I have to play differently. But we shall see. We'll worry about that when we get there. I think a Minotaur is coming. I heard something walking. Oh, it wasn't a Minotaur. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold. I had to see what chest that was. Wouldn't be good to blow myself up this early. Hold it. Okay, that's over there. Oh wait, and then the room goes this way. Okay, let's go this way. While grinding Eureka. I hope you're having fun in over there. Yeah, I hope you're having fun. I hope you're having fun. I mean, it does have good gear and the content's not bad, but Red Mage, Red and Tangelo, yeah, those are all good reasons. I mean, the Red Mage one, I can probably pass on. I do have it though, but those are good reasons. I really like the tank gear a lot. I mean, what I'm wearing is Eureka gear for Machinists. Probably one of my favorite sets of gears, I'll be honest. I like the way it glows, I like the subtleness of the glow, but it does give that glow. It's kind of nice, I like it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, good thing I was not moving. Not this time, Owl. Any other time it would have worked, but not this time. Switching. I think this is flighted. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rage! That makes my life easier. Sight. Well, that makes my life even easier. Nothing here, so we'll just pop the rage and do our thing. Take this chest. If I need more enemies, I'll step on the loin trap. And you're not. Oh. Sideways good vibes? Hell yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I didn't get the message, Uchila, because I got busy before we finished and after we finished and before I went live. But I did wrap up more or less the things we were gonna work on when we last talked. So I don't know if you were gonna check that out today or something. I kind of wrapped up. like there are things where like I probably still want to work on it, but it's in essence it would be more or less ready to go. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, I was going to message you and tell you what I had done, but I both forgot and I got busy. We got to like I guess we figured out that it was split into like the last boss was split into like 5 parts. So we got into the third part, like the third phase, if that makes sense. Today we got some really good prog today. I'd suspect it might take us like 2 weeks though, but that's fine. I'm not rushing my content. It probably might take us like 2 weeks to clear. You finished the main page, or is there stuff to do? I mean, I coded everything. I formatted everything. I didn't add much, but yeah, I didn't add much there. But I made sure that at least the code was up and running for those. Do you feel anything needed to be added in? I could. Oh well, I mean, at some point I'll probably add it in anyway. At least the coding is kind of ready to go. We just had those edits to make it 2 plus the images that I need to do. Yeah. Yo, Yo, thanks man, I appreciate it. Hopefully I don't need any luck today. But we will do our thing and see what happens and get our practice in. Oh, I should have... Hold on, this was a bad idea. This is an extra bad idea. I needed to get the steel out of here. I can go on my main now to which yeah, maybe it, and I guess that it showed that our damage was a lot better, Sheila, right? Because we rocked the first and second boss. So I don't know if that was because you're on your main or we were just better, but we definitely did a lot better. Oh really? Oh, then it was just us. Okay, then we just got better. That's all. Okay, we just got better. Which is fine. Really? Tired of BS. Yeah, probably. Gotcha. I mean, I'm like 6'11", so. Get the finish guy now, Tomes. Yep. Okay, I thought I aggroed the thing, but I didn't. But I think I'm gonna make you just gotcha. So we need gotcha. Hey, Soulchar. He's a 15, dude, and 14 in a row. Thanks for all these resubs, guys. It's good to see you all coming back, supporting the stream. Appreciate it. Yeah, I guess today is resub day, the 20th. You know why I think oh no, not necessarily true. That's not necessarily true. I was gonna say this was like the day I came back from vacation, but not really. I think I came back even later than that, but it still wouldn't line up that way. You can still go on your resub day, so it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna go see if I can find a strength or something. Probably 20th of me because that's when I get paid. Was you paying on 20th? Gotcha. Oh, so you got paid! Oh, you gonna take everyone out for dinner? Let's go. Or breakfast, I guess, because it's breakfast time. Oh, why am I using a flight? What the hell? I'm over for Thanksgiving. Nice, dude. Let's go. I'm gonna have my annual avoid turkey when Thanksgiving rolls around. Well, Tina is the closest, I think, at least between me and her. I mean, everyone else will be different, but Tina can go. She'll represent us. Let's go. Okay, I guess I'll pick Hell. I had a choice in the matter. Oh, wait, what happened? Oh, Centaur? I'm just saying it like food. Everyone to Sheila's apartment. I'm sure she can fit everyone in her apartment, right? Obviously. She's got the crib over there in Japan. Alright, let's bring in the in-game music here. Whew. Yeah, the in-game, I would, like, okay. So one thing is that it's interesting, I think it is, I think the headset is amplifying the game. Which I guess is a really neat feature. Because I don't have, like, a program that was linked to the headset. At least it didn't suggest me to download a program. So I guess it is amplifying the game in itself. So I will see to it. I probably might make some adjustments to it, but at least if everyone's okay with how it sounds right now, then I'll keep it as it is. But it definitely is different than it was before. But I definitely can hear it. Like, it's much louder than I actually should bring it down. I can see it, like, going overpowered. I gotta see what level my... I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to do this after we fight this fight. Okay. I can probably weave this in very quickly, but I need to pop a potion to make this happen, though. Okay, let's see. 55 BGM. So if I go 100... I guess I can go... Wait, hold on. System... I need a screenshot. I need to remember what it is at. Let's go BGM 35. Okay. Alright, that's gonna be probably better for now. I just need to remember my original setting. $420 square foot. Let's fit everyone in here. Yeah, wait, is it feet or is it meters in JP, or are you just auto converting for me? For me being an American, you're just auto converting for me. You auto converted, damn dude. Do you have to do that for like your clients and stuff though? You probably have to do that for your clients, right? Are you going middle, sir? You are. Depends, like, well, yeah. I mean, well, okay, that's true. I mean, I guess if you're having to deal with your American client, oh, like, yeah, I guess if you have to do, everywhere. So if you work with American clients, you have to convert over, or do they have to convert to you? Because I imagine you're only converting to American clients, right? Like, you don't have to convert for anyone else except if they're American, you know. You convert for Americans? Gotcha. When I need to. Gotcha. just as a reminder, guys, we're gonna be doing an ad at the end of the boss fight. We'll do a 3-minute ad at the end of this one, but I'm gonna spend the time kind of just adjusting a little bit on the sound while I'm waiting. So I won't go anywhere. I'll be here. I'll just fix up my headset a little bit because I wasn't really able to live test it per se. I wanted to just make sure it worked. But I have to probably that's not good. Okay. I'll just make some adjustments. Depends on the project, we don't always work on stuff that needs converting. What's up, Handsome Food? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Good night. Good to hear it. Alright, my steel is down, so I need to be a little bit careful here. Only because I will take a little extra damage. Oh, I said I was gonna heal. Alright, so BRB in about 3 minutes, guys. I'll hit the ad real fast, but I won't start the run until the ads are finished, so BRB in 3. Let me just read Cruz's thing first. So I've been working on getting that mentor mount, and I just figured out that if I do 15 per day, I'd have the mount by March 3rd. Ooh, it's my birthday. Ooh, well, keep at it. Let's go, 15 a day. Crystalline Sunlight, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Okay, give me about 3 to just, set up the settings here for a second, and I'll be right back, guys. Thanks for watching. Alright, let me see. Let me get my manual out while we're doing this. By the way, this is the lovely box that they sent me. See that? Look at the box. It's nice. Actually, you know what's really cool about this? Is that it has a really, really long battery life. It's supposed to be 40-hour battery life, which is insane. But, alright, let me see. Let's see this for a second. Oh, you can actually see it on the hand cam when I'm opening up. No mystery here. Alright, so actually this is like an interesting perspective right now. Alright, so there is a setting here that I think is on, but I'll see if it is the difference here. And it is the it's this one, Superhuman Hearing. So during gameplay, you can activate, deactivate Superhuman Hearing by pressing the power button once and quickly. Where's my power button? How's the sound? It's good. I mean, well, it's interesting because like the gameplay right now is very sharp, and the superhuman hearing is meant for like if you're playing an FPS. You can actually hear the sounds a lot crisper. So like the idea was that if you hear footsteps, you can hear it more clear with that feature on. I think the feature's on, which is why it's a lot louder than everything else. But because I play like, you know, the music's on other like outside the game, I think that's why it's amplifying it. So it should be this one quickly. But it played my thing instead, but why'd you play this? Let me see. That's so loud. You should be able to hear patrols easier. Right, 1 second. Oh, I hit mode. Alright, hold on. I need to hit the other one. My bad. I didn't hit the right button. Power button is the one that's down. There. Okay, so I think... Is that louder to you guys, or is that louder to me? Did that change anything for you guys? No, I don't think so. So I think it was on, so now I turned it off. So I think if I... Also, oh, I don't know if my ads were... Oh, hold on. I made a mistake. I'll do ads next time. It shouldn't affect our end? Yeah, it shouldn't affect your end. But it was like, Okay, now I think it's more normalized. So let me see if I bring all the volumes back to see if you guys will be blasted. So let me bring the BGM back to 55. And let me bring the the volume back to 100. I might still need to... Oh, it's loud. No. Okay, master over to 50. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, we'll keep it at 50, but I think now it's going to be a lot more normalized here. So I think it'll be more... Also, welcome back. Yeah, guys, thank you for that. I think it might be more normalized now. That should be better. Let's use some food. Burger. Oh, wait, what'd Tina say? I finally got the mount from Extreme Mother Crystal yesterday. First, shiny cat. Dang, dude. We all like shiny cats, that's for sure. I don't know about you, but shiny cats are pretty cool. I don't have any mounts. I don't know what mounts are. I don't know there were mounts in this game. I didn't realize there's any other mount other than the Ozma ball. And Koyo, yeah. Yeah, Kyo, exactly. I was joking that you'd hear the Manticores a lot louder. So, for sure. Alright, so let me update the title. I didn't do that yet. Let me update the title here, 131 plus. Uh-huh. Alright, let's go in. Adjust my table. The Corrigan mount? I don't even have the Corrigan mount. Alright, I think that was better for me. It's not as loud. I can make it louder in my ear, though. A little bit. Wait, I didn't hit the right one. Pick 2! Hey, thanks for the 1 year! I'm sorry, not 1 year. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Wait. I just realized something my headset's doing. Thanks for the 9 months of tier 3, I appreciate it. That's, yeah, math is really hard. That's a Twitch baby. Yeah, it's really hard for math. Thank you for that. Hope you're doing well, dude. Hope everything is good. I have a feeling my sounds adjusted to that alert. So, but I still think it's better. And again, let me know, guys, if the sound volumes are a little bit weird. Let me know if things are just a little funky. I think the sound effects is a little bit louder, though. So I might actually change around the sound effects here. Let me bring the sound effects down to, like, 40. Wait, it was at 60 before, right? Let me bring it down to 40 here. Get the mouse out of here. I think that's better. I think that's better than me. If it sounds weird to you guys, let me know. But it's a hand cam. Hey, Game Assist. Yeah, we have the hand. We have a lot of things going on. I have the hand cam. We're trying out a new headset from Turtle Beach, which so far has been pretty cool. Just had to do a couple adjustments to some of the settings, but it's been overall cool. It feels nice in my head, which is nice. It's always a good thing. Alteration. And we do have a discount code if you guys are ever thinking about purchasing Turtle Beach products. I do have a 10% discount code on their website, so you can do !Turtle Beach. So if you're thinking about Black Friday stuffs, take that into consideration. They got some good stuff. I mean, my mouse is from their company, their partner company, Rocat. This is a really good mouse. Pretty happy with that one. Whenever I decide to use it, you know, on the rare occasions I use it and require mouse usage. Yeah, Game, I hope you're doing well. I actually got it last night, tagging along with some friends. It was totally unplanned. Yeah, I picked 2 GDQ, man. Prep for GDQ. You think I should keep... it's just logistically annoying. Like, I want to try to maybe get a different device, Sheila. Because I don't want to have to keep using my actual phone for it. But, yeah, like, I might do it if I get another phone. I don't like being, like, basically restricted on that. What's up, Shiro? Greetings from floor 6. Hey, greetings from floor 131. I hope you're doing well. I could get another web camera, but, like, I am kind of I am kind of like, what do you call it? Hold on, just adjust this a little. I am, I'm like debating on getting a new phone anyway. Because my phone is already, it's pretty old, but it's still in good shape. Not really a priority. I think, like, if anything, I'd probably bust it out again once the new Deep Dungeon rolls around. Like, that might be a really good idea to have the hand cam when the new Deep Dungeon is going in. You know why? I think there are going to be times when I don't want to use the regular web camera, maybe. If I wanted to go really long sessions, but I can keep the hand camera on. I don't know. We'll see what I decide to do. I'm not sure what I'm deciding to do, but it'll be a on the spot decision. Hello, DJ KT. Is it just me? But I feel questing in this game is so tedious. However, questing in this game, I think it depends on what your goals are for questing, DJ KT. If you're in it for the XP and the rewards, I would say the side quests are kind of like, they're alright. Like I barely do side quests in this game. I pretty much stick to the main quests or anything that unlocks stuff. And even when I'm trying to level, like when I was doing like the new expansions as they were coming out, I never touched the side quests. I didn't think they gave me enough experience to warrant me, like basically to warrant me doing the side quest where I could have just done something else. Like I could have done a dungeon, I could have done a fate or something. That makes sense? So if that's kind of what you're looking at and kind of feeling, I can understand that. Now, I think just like any other RPG, the side quests are good for good lore. Like if you're really into lore, they are good for that. Like they will be good for that. So if you're kind of in for the extra story bits and learning more about this game and in the storylines of this game, then it'll do a good job with that. But if you're just in it for the rewards like me, then yeah, I can hop into literally any area past like past Stormblood. Any area past Stormblood, and I have like all these quests open because I never touched them. I just focused in on like fate farming or dungeon spamming or just did dailies and stuff. 3 runs flopped today because of internet and PC issues. Sure, I'm so sorry. We just had Sage say that he or she had a problem with disconnect on 175. So yeah, sometimes it is what it is. It's like the worst way of leveling. Yeah, it's not good if your sole purpose is leveling. Like, some of them might have good rewards and stuff, but if all you're doing it for is actually getting, like, levels, it's not a great idea. Like, there's just more funner ways to do it. And yes, I did say funner. More funner ways for it. But, you know. But let me know what you feel about that, DJ KT, if that's kind of what you're experiencing. There are definitely, I think with anything with this game, there are lots of options to approach content, which is great. You can do very many things to accomplish the same thing. So it just becomes what is your more preferred way of doing it. Like for instance, if you're just leveling, you can just PvP the entire time. If like you're really into PvP, you can just PvP level the entire time. Like that probably would be more entertaining doing side quests. Depends on your priorities. Heck, even Deep Dungeon is not bad to a certain point. Alright, I'll check again with you guys. Volumes are good. Music to game, game to music, music to my voice. If that's all good, we will keep this for the duration of the stream. Seems fine to you? Okay. You guys are good. You guys are pretty sensitive to the changes that we have on stream. You were helping me catch some of the microphone adjustments and everything, so I really appreciate it. You guys are the ones that are that will know best than me. Like I'll probably hear it like post stream. But... PvP is a fun way to level for sure. Yeah, it's an interesting way to level. I mean, especially when you just kind of do it casually, it's pretty good. Get on out of here. I'll say the sound is pretty crisp, Sheila. You're asking me how the sound is? It sounds really crisp. Yeah, it's nice. I mean, Turtle Beach has been making headsets for a long time, so it's like, yeah, they know what they're doing. Really honored that they're like, hey, try these headsets out and show your community. I'm like, yeah, sure, here it is. Look at it. Pretty cool. Thunder Chunk, hello. One moment. Okay. I don't have a steel on. Got to 91 Heaven on High for the first time tonight. I'm super nervous. My palms are running thin. You know what, Thunder Chunk? Don't worry too much about the goal. Your goal right now is just to get as much information as possible. You want to learn and prod. You know, yeah, if you die and like, dude, I watched someone, Thunder Chunk, on stream. It was their first time in 91. They pulled a white mage, died, and that was the end of the run. Welcome to 91. Don't worry about it, it happens. That is really loud in my ear. It happens, but what you want to do is just last as long as you can, learn as much as you can. More than likely you have to do it again, more than likely you have to go back in, but that's normal. Like, that's just the normal way of doing Deep Dungeon. I like that quote from Aeon. That's a good quote from Aeon. Seek mastery, not luck. Yeah. You'll win Deep Dungeon because either you didn't give up and you executed a lot of skill. And, you know, sometimes the luck a little bit helps too, but you're probably not winning Deep Dungeon because you got lucky. You'll win it because you knew what you were doing and you gave yourself the best chance of victory. And that comes with knowledge. With the new Deep Dungeon says Handsome Cruise. That is another avenue as well, that is true. For 81+. Tina says, I've been on Frontline Binge the past week trying to get the mounts and just accidentally level to 90 with my bard while doing it. Yeah, that tends to happen, yep. Fortune. I need to try CC instead of defaulting Frontlines. Well, CC, I heard Gamer Setsuna that there is a little bit of a primetime favoritism with CC, like you just can't queue up. You just can't queue up to CC, unfortunately. So you gotta watch out for that one. Frontlines you can queue up at any point, but Crystal Conflict needs to be popular for it to queue up. I bet Gunbreaker is gonna be better than Warrior in UD Dungeon. Yeah? Lilette, you think? I'd be very interested to see what the community kind of falls into. I still think Warrior's the best, but I am definitely biased because I don't have fun with Gunbreaker right now. Gunbreaker is not exciting to me, and that's a personal reason, right? That's very subjective. I know lots of people who love Gunbreaker, but for me, my personal preference is Warrior by far. I put more time into that job. So I like, even if you tell me Gunbreaker is better, I'm probably not gonna enjoy it. Therefore, I'm not gonna do as good than if I just take it a Warrior. It's really just a personal thing. The crazy high floors are trial and error. Deep Dungeon's all about tenacity and growth. Thanks, sir. Thanks, all. I'm glad I found his videos. I'm Thundercloud. I'm sorry, Thunderchunk. I'm glad they helped. That's all I can ever hope for. Because all we care about, really, is just, we gotta get you the title. That's all that matters. It doesn't really matter. We just want to get you the title. And I hope it all helps. I'm not interested in story at all. I love glamour, housing, job, farming, different stuff, dungeons and such. Everything else is but story. Yeah, DJ Katie, and again, this is from personal experience, KT. I remember there was a point in time that I did do side quests because I was desperate for XP and I just didn't want to do dungeons. I didn't want to do anything else. I just wanted to like go super chill, not queue up. But like, I have like literally all of my side quests open from like Stormblood into like this expansion, like 3 expansions of like not a single side quest done. So yeah, do all the other content. You don't have to do the side quests. I would actively avoid them. You're not gonna benefit off of them. Do the dungeons, do PvP, do your dailies, which is a huge chunk of additional XP. Get your commendations and get your challenge login to get more XP. So there's the avenue you want to take to level up stuff and progress. I feel you on that one. Articon has more applications than Blood Wedding. Double Down is way stronger than Primal Ren. Gotcha. Personally, a Gunbreaker main, but I get what you mean completely. I'm all for running a job. Yeah. Yep. I'm just gonna play a job. I'm gonna play a job better because I like it better. That's it. Yo, what's up, Southerner? What Southerner said is also true. Waiting over there. Oh, that's a treasure room. Hiyo! My water closer to me. Okay, let's just coat these chests. I have a friend who literally only logs in to race chocobos. Yeah. I mean, there's people who only log into RP, you know? Whatever you have fun in this game, do it. This is your game, it's not my game, it's not anyone else's game, it's your game. I don't think I checked this. Ooh, Shank. I'll use it. I would like to run to get to 4200 and 100 D sessions in group first, maybe. Well, let me give you a Discord. It's the other Deep Dungeon Discord. Hold on. I have to use my mouse for this, sorry. Check that Discord out, Handsome Cruise. Aside from what Southerner said that you can do PF, it does exist. That Discord is the bigger one for like general deep dungeon concerns, and they have parties there that form like all the time. People forming parties on various data centers and everything, so that's a really good one to check out, in my opinion. So if there's one day you want to do it, check them out. And those guys over there, they're great people. I've done something, I've talked with them before, and I've had some conversation with them, so the guys who moderate that is very good. You're definitely in good hands over there. Like, I would say my Discord is very good if you're gonna solo. But if you want to form a party, mine is not gonna be good for that. It's just, when like you have a lot of people spread about different data centers, you're just not gonna probably pull enough people. That's the reason why. But I want to be really good for that. Yeah. Did we look into this? Good. Like yours, Southerner? Well, that's why you can transfer data centers. You can do a different data center. Why is it here? Oh. Tina, have a good sleep. I was gonna go to bed half an hour ago, but it was too much fun to hang out here. How's it going? Alright, see ya, Tina. Have a good sleep. Always good to see you, and always good to hang with you. On Primal, I used to fuse to PF. Lust. Oh, this game is coming out soon, guys. You ready for Crisis Core? It's less than a month away. I gotta beat Harvestella. I need to beat Harvestella. I think we will though. I think we're on track to beat Harvestella in time. That's actually one reason I took a break yesterday. We had been going on Saturdays like 2 weeks in a row, but I felt like we were on a good pace to beat that game. So I just relaxed yesterday. And I wanted to catch up on a lot of things yesterday too. It was a good day to catch up. Goat Simulator 3... When is that releasing? What's the date on that? I know that's happening, but when is that happening? Oh, it came out yesterday? Really? How were the reviews? Were they good? I dabbled in Goat Simulator 2, I believe. The Great? Nice. Oh yeah, Goat Simulator is fantastic. I dabbled in Goat Simulator 2, so I know what it's about. Yes, there is, isn't there? Or was there only one? I know I played a Goat Simulator. Oh, I played one then. Okay, I have one. Yeah, I have one in my Steam library, so I guess that's the one. I mean, oh, okay. You know why? Because I thought there was another one. Like, there was one and then the one I played. I guess that's true. Okay. Strength. Oh, you're gonna aggro. 10,000% you're gonna aggro. They released Goat Sim 1 and then massively changed it later. Okay. I remember being a goat in a city and wreaking havoc. That's what I remember. Okay. What else we got? Oh good, strength again. Goat Sim 3 is that, but more structure and more insane. Gotcha. Ooh, perfect. That's something I would never imagine hearing. What, like, playing a goat, wreaking havoc in a city? It's a clever game, that's for sure. Was supposed to be an engine test at a time for a game that came out later called Satisfactory, but it's always to like F it. Gotcha. Interesting. Played it before? Fun game, yeah. Like that would be a good one-off on stream or something. If I were to ever play that game, that's like a good one-off game, you know? Hey Brokey, going pretty well today, thank you for asking. We're testing out some new Turtle Beach headsets and seeing how they are. So far so good, just had to make some minor adjustments along, but the sound quality is pretty damn good on it, that's for sure. $30, 8 hours, that's not bad. Well, I'm sure achievement hunting and all that. They are in blue. They are in blue. I didn't have the option to do it, so it is kind of obvious compared to my previous ones. But you know, at least it's not green. That's the only thing. You know, if it was green, it would be a little bit of an issue. But yeah, they have different colors. I think they do have a white, I believe, and they have the black, which I'm wearing right now. They also have other skins, but I don't know if it's with this brand specifically, like this model specifically, which is the Stealth 600. But I know I did see on the website that they have other options there. And you can type !turtle. I have a 10% discount if you ever want to check it out too. If you want to check their products. But they've been kind. I mean, the mouse I'm using here, that was from them too, from Brocat. And this is such a good mouse. I'm a big fan of this mouse. So they do have great products. I like how they're very slowly they're slowly kind of what do you call it? Equipping me with Turtle Beach, Rocat, etc. equipment, one piece at a time. They're very nice with them. It was pretty cool though, not gonna lie. Going at a moderate pace right now. I would approve. Really? 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 I don't know how this aggroed. I don't know how this managed to aggro. Must have shot it by accident. Check this chest. Well, I guess yeah, I'll come back for it. I didn't check the chest that was in the spawn room. That's funny. I just kind of just proceeded for the devastation. I'll come back for the strength unless I open the exit like right now, then I can keep the steal, but more than likely I'll come back for the strength. I play. Hey! Alright, have fun. RE4 VR, damn dude. Did anyone see the VR for 14? Looks crazy. Hey Kane, how you doing? Welcome in, happy Sunday. Actually, let's pull the torso. Shaky camera makes you dizzy? Oh, is my hand cam being shaky? I apologize. Or is it me spinning all around? Is that what I'm making it do? Over VR, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, you know, there was one, I tried Brokey one time, and I don't recommend this if anyone is motion sickness, and if you have motion sickness. I kind of have motion sickness that I found out. I tried going into VR with, oh, I made a mistake. I'm gonna actually switch this. So I had the Google, I forgot what it was called. No, it was the Google. I had a headset from Samsung. This was back in like a couple years ago. They had this big headset thing, and then you would put your Galaxy phone in the thing, and it would act like a VR. Because the headset had the lenses. It came with my phone. So I didn't pay any extra. It was like a $200 piece of equipment. But you use your phone to do the VR stuff. And I watched a POV of a roller coaster ride of someone with the virtual reality roller coaster. Oh my god! I'm like, yeah, I don't know if I can do this. It was very realistic. This BGM is real loud. I gotta bring it down to 35. Alright, that's better. So that's that was an interesting experience. Because you really felt like you were moving with the roller coaster of the VR thing. Oh my god. Alright. No steel here, so I'm gonna be a little bit careful. I want to wait for Tactician. I'll hit an ad, by the way, at the end of this, but I'll step up, I'll hit the restroom, and I'll do a few things. I'll come back without starting up the next round. So, with timing ads in between the floors, I also need to do something before that happens. I'll try to remember that. Alright, so let's go. Tactician, Potion, Resolution. This should be good. Two here. 1, 2. The boss, yeah, this is the boss you always forget about. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. I just missed a speedrun, rip. Alright, let me fix up my ad manager for a second. I need to go into my settings here. Okay, I want to turn it on. Save changes. Because this will let me track my ads going in. I've been starting to be able to do 3232 whatever thingy though. Wait, I've started to be able to do the 3232, okay. I leave 10 minutes for it on tank, I'm like, oh. Yeah, you guys need to put like a post-it note or something to remember that stuff. Stop being weird. You guys are weird. Okay, did you turn on my ads? Like I literally just want my ads to be turned on. Hello? It's not turning on my ads. Feels bad. I have them off because we accomplished my requirement for the ads. Yeah, I guess they won't turn on. Anyway, let me BRB in 3 minutes. I'll come back. Oh, there we go. Let me BRB in 3 minutes. I'll come back. I'm just gonna do a couple things, and then we'll go into 141. Let me change the title. And again, as a reminder, we're not premiering. We are showcasing the Turtle Beach Stealth 600 Gen 2. Nice headset. These are so far doing pretty well. I like them. They're pretty cool. They look kind of sleek too. Yeah? Kind of sleek too. Alright, BRB. Thanks for watching, guys. Okay, let us get back to this thing. More burgers. Nom. Let's continue the run. Oh, thanks, Wallen. Appreciate it. Hide the drugs? Why aren't you sharing the drugs? Why are you hiding the drugs, Al? You should be sharing the drugs. Thank you, Miss Shiba. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Don't need the Serenity yet. Another Ked, that's nice. How do you fit 6 of those in? 6? You do 5 Heat Blasts and then 1 GCD. So the 6th is a GCD, your regular GCD, but it's 6 within Wildfire. Yeah, that's why I count 6. So I'm counting it in Wildfire. You know how many times I tried to stuff 6? Like just hitting Heat Blast 6, you mean? I don't think you do 6 Heat Blasts. No matter, I don't know if like Zero Ping would pull it off, but like, I don't think you do 6. Almost certain you can. Yeah, I didn't think it was. I left the Serenity behind me. Which ain't good. Dark Knight's going on you? Well, you're gonna make a fan of Sheila because she likes the Dark Knight. Alright, what we got? Intuition? Yes, my favorite. Oh, I forgot. Right, I was like running down my schedule earlier in stream, talking about what we're supposed to be doing. This Tuesday we're gonna be we're sponsored for another game. Oh, hold on. We're sponsored for another game on Tuesday, and the name of that game is called Sacred Summons. I didn't really look up the... Actually, I don't even know what the game is about. I just know it's a mobile game. But there wasn't too much info because it hasn't released yet. But we got the heads up on that, and we're going to be doing that on Tuesday. I don't know what you guys thought about Ragnarok Begins. Is alright. I would say it's not really my cup of tea, but it was nice to play it and at least demonstrate it. So if anyone was sticking around for that stream, I hope at least you got a good idea of what that game is. But we're gonna do one more on Tuesday, and so what we'll do is we'll do a 51-120 again to kind of set up for another climb, and then we'll hop into that game for about 2 hours. And then on Thursday we'll set up another backup file, which also you might see a Lalafell version of myself, because I'm gonna test out the Fantasia on the Thursday, and that's what we got. Dark Nut lazy tank job at later levels. Catch me getting carpal tunnel during DSR playing Dark Knight. Wow, is that? Can we catch that on Hurricane Twitch.tv/Hurricane Sheila? Where you get some actual carpal tunnel action? Let's go. Doing phase 5 burst phase combo with Tank Buster. 10,000 actions per minute. Wow, that's like me logging to the game. 10,000 actions per minute. Like when I log in, that's how many times I hit my button. Literal hurricane, yeah. You love the Chila DSR streams? They're good content, dude. She does a good job over there. Sarcap. Yeah, I guess I can count for the same thing. Rip. Oh, double rip. Well, this will be fun. No one can do anything. We're at a stalemate. I'm gonna wait for this guy to move. I never enjoy getting secondhand. Poor Sheila, dude. Let's go this way. Alteration. Yes, please. Yeah, Dark Knight on Behemoth is pretty cozy, that's for sure. I agree with that one. I'd say it's a little more cozier than Warrior, and Warrior's pretty good too. Give me this Manticore. Manticore, give me. Keep at it, Shiro, you will. Who dat? Kine Q. Thanks for the follow, welcome in. Hello, hello. Head over there. Oh, that's a silver. I hear something moving. Oh, it's a gargoyle, okay. Let me actually go to the other area. No, Southerner's talking about, I think, specifically Behemoth. Yeah, specifically the Behemoth climb. The Behemoth fight on Dark Knight is a really... It's very comfy. Also, Reese, hello, how you doing? Yeah. Okay. I thought... Respawn? Okay, let's go get this strengthen out of here. You got 180 with 3 minutes on Dark Knight. It's Prague. The next time we might make it even more time, so that's okay. You know, nothing to be sad about. You got this. Get a little bit faster. Sacrifice a couple more palms. Make it happen. I think there's a gargoyle here. It was, but it's not gonna give me a problem. Now I got a affluence alteration here. I have steel, so Gloom is not bad. Where the hell is the chest? Oh my god. I made a full circle. I see a Wraith coming in. And it is away from the exit, so I'm gonna go away from the exit first. That. Sure, I'll do another one. We got mimics. If I go in, I'm going to aggro. So let me pull something else first. I got two options here. I'll never forget the run I lost on this floor because I didn't respect Gloom Knight. Oh yeah, cynically. Oh, they hurt, dude. They hurt like hell. You know what's funny, cynically? I do distinctly remember on Astro, I tried fighting two at once. Regular, like not Gloom or anything. But I almost got dropped like from 100 to 0 because of the knights going like damage boosts into double tank buster. Very scary. Yeah, I think after that I definitely give him a lot of respect, even from that Astro experience. Another steal. Lust. My interrupt should be up in time, I think. Just in time, literally just in time. Double Serenity. To the millisecond? Hell yeah, dude. I've done this before. Maybe. No, not a math lord. Just really good at guessing. I do a lot of things by the eye test. I don't do like calculations like that. It's just like, oh, it looks good. And we go for it. That's it. We'll take the alteration. I have a steal. That's just, oh no, these are 2 serenities. This is the steal. Nerve pain does not sound fun, but I do hope it goes away too. Sorry to hear. What happens again? Hey, Kiakis, thanks for the 10! Thank you for the continued support. I appreciate that, Kiakis. Hope you're doing well. 9 in a row. What's up, Kiakis? Easy game. I remember you talking about that before, Southern. I forgot what happened. Like, was it like the hand or something? Oh, the spine. That's right, that's right, that's right. Yeah. So I think sitting hurts, right, and stuff? Okay, make this a little bit easier on me. Sitting to ollie better. Oh, interesting. Oh, I can see that because maybe something is pressing on the nerve since you said nerve pain. So that would seem to make sense, right? Because maybe like on your chair you're in a position that's not irritating it, but if you're standing up it's like pressing against it because your bones or whatever are hitting it. Let's see that. I rig my chair with heating pads and I'm muzzle relaxers. Yeah. Can't get really under there. Makes sense. Doing good. Finally going to get to be able to play 14 again. Hey! Well, the game welcomes you back. I welcome you back. And glad to hear it. I hope you're gonna have fun in this game again. Hey, you know, I'm sure a lot of people are taking breaks now, getting ready for the deep dungeon coming in, you know? I'm sure people are gonna start filtering back in for getting ready. I know, like, there are a couple people that are taking breaks on 14, you know, not killing the sub, but, like, going playing other games and such, as you would, you know, that's kind of what I was doing this whole year. Splitting my schedule up between variety and the deep dungeon streams. And man, I really enjoy playing variety games, and I hope you guys are enjoying those streams too, but I'm really having a blast with that. It's been really nice to be able to just kind of split the time like that. Get the break, you know? It's been great, I love it. Can't wait to die over and over again for Friton N. Same. It's been a long time since I've had the Prague Deep Dungeon. Been 5 years, and I'm ready for it. I'm all ready for it. I'm gonna Prague with all you guys too, it's gonna be so much fun. Yeah. So use the full kit. I'm gonna learn the 90 rotations. It's gonna be great. You guys are gonna see me learn 90 rotations. You know? I've only ever shown you like Warrior and Black Mage. Now you're gonna see me do all the other ones. It'll be great. Yeah, it's something I never experienced before, Southerner. And I can't wait to experience it. It's gonna be something brand new to, I think, everyone. And I can't wait to see what will transpire from it. You know, how are we gonna handle it? What are we gonna do about it? I think it's gonna be so awesome. Yes, it has, Kiakis. You're looking at 6.35, so we're guessing about March. The name of the new Deep Dungeon is called Eureka Orthos. It's going to probably be somewhere underneath a crystal tower. I know you heard Eureka. A lot of people went straight to like Stormblood Eureka and then like roll their eyes, but it's more than likely a different Eureka, completely separate from the Stormblood one. You don't even need it's not even part of the requirements. You don't need to do anything with the other Eureka. So it's probably gonna need something beneath Crystal Tower. It is going to be the 90 kits, they did confirm that. It's 81 minimum level. You have to beat Endwalker, so just make sure that you have to beat Endwalker, and you need to be done with 50 Palace of the Dead. That is the requirements to enter Eureka Orthos. Imagine having to finish BA to unlock new Deep Dungeon. Hey, at least I've done that. I have my mount to show it. Yeah! So, there you go, that's the information we got. Rumor is, it's what Kryl named Eureka after. Yes, that's what I heard too, Giffany, along those lines of like really dive deep into the lore. I'm not too good on lore, so I'm only going by what people are saying and stuff. But, Gady! Red Mage. I'm doing Red Mage because I'm partially stubborn, but that's how I got all my titles. I progged Deep Dungeon on Red Mage before, so it's familiar territory. I am almost certain that tanks are going to be better for prog and probably to clear. Like, if anyone asks me what job would I recommend for you to try to do like a world first, I would point you towards tank because I think it's better. But I'm not doing tank. I'm doing Red Mage. And you're gonna see a lot of Red Mage prior to, like, probably, like, the month of February. Excuse me. The month of February, you're probably gonna see me a lot on Red Mage to do, like, what we're doing right now on Machinist for a GDQ. Where we're just prepping, getting back used to the job, you know, trying to be able to play this job like I'm unconscious almost. That's what we're gonna get into. So we'll definitely look forward to that. Probably like middle February once we know the date of the 6.35 patch. Got more than 12 hours left on the shift, so now I gotta do something. Like, sounds good, man. Maybe it's gonna be way better because of enchant. Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be a lot of good things about it. I think the mobility of Red Mage is gonna be pretty good, but I still think it's not gonna stack up to. It's not gonna stack up to what a tank can pull off, but I'm good on the job. I'm used to the job, and that's where I'll probably draw my benefit from. I think it does look better too. It's flashier. It'll probably be more exciting from a viewer standpoint versus tank. So at least I'll have the entertainment part of it on me, you know? I'll take that. Do I really want to check the other things? No, we're just gonna go. Yeah. I'd be curious to see a poll which class people are doing it as. I do want to do stuff like that. I do want to do, like, maybe, you know, assuming Twitter's still alive by then, I want to do, like, some Twitter polls to just, you know, see what you guys are thinking, what everyone else is thinking. I think it'll be definitely time for stuff like that, to hype up the content, you know, from our end. Okay. That's not lame. It might be the best decision ever. I do Warrior, but you don't. Yeah, Rayam, you said. Yeah. I think Warrior on paper is probably better, but I mean, we already had someone arguing Gunbreaker being better. What was it? Lillette, I think, was saying they think Gunbreaker might be better than Warrior. It's just really gonna be interesting. I'm gonna really be interested to see, like, what everyone picks and who is gonna push through, and not only that, not just who gets world first, but what the community will settle on. Because as much as I try to be open about, hey, you know, you should try your job, try whatever you're good at the end of the day, the community does lean into a single job, right? It's still kind of Machinist Palace. It's kind of Warrior Gunbreaker split for Heaven on High. Like, you're gonna see stuff like that happen. So I will be curious to see what the vast majority of the community will lean into. I'm going Reaper just because I like Enshroud. Interesting choice there. Like, I would say Machinists is a bad choice for World First. If, like, you're trying to get, like, a World First, I think it's a terrible choice. Because I don't know how you're going to, like, prog very well. You know, like, what if you encounter, like, very big AoEs, or, like, I don't know. It's gonna be weird. At least that's my recommendation. I mean, you could tell me I'm dumb, it's fine, I'm not gonna argue with that. But I think Reaper is also in that same category, Slow Dancer. I think Melee would be tough for a prog job, especially when you're working with no information. Like I think Machinists and potentially Reaper will be two jobs that will benefit when you know more things of Deep Dungeon. Like, I think Machinist is so good in Palace because we know how to do and what enemies we're fighting. And so with that knowledge equipped, it's almost like you optimize the job. But if you're going into a content without any knowledge of whatsoever, I think it's going to be kind of tough. Maybe. That's how I look at it. I could be wrong. That's kind of how I looked at it. You kind of want to give yourself the durability to last as long as possible, to see as much as possible. Because you want to retain that information and carry it into the next run. That's what I think. Again, I could be wrong, but that's what I think. I like PoTD Reaper. I mean, I know it's boring, I get it, your hotbar is empty, but it's a powerhouse, and I think because it's a powerhouse, it makes up for that. The fun of it makes up for that. 90 Ninja would be very interesting. I really hope the new Deep Dungeon title can rival... What do you think a title could be to rival Necromancer? That's gonna be a tough one. I mean, we know where it is now, so you already have an idea potentially what it could kind of be because of the area and stuff. But I do wonder what it could possibly be. We still don't know the story though. Like, we know the area, and then Crystal Tower can always be very funky. You could go to the 13th, it can do time travel, whatever. So it's gonna be interesting what the story is, and then kind of gives the implications of like what the content might be about. And oh, great. '90 Samurai Area Monster. Yeah. A lot of jobs. Black Mage is one I'm very interested in. To see the mobility on Black Mage will be sick. Yeah, I guess it depends on what the enemies do too. Like that's something that's a wild card too. Like, are we gonna deal with traditional enemies, or are we gonna deal with like different things, you know? Strength. Oh, strength and sealings. Crystalline Colossus, if it's under Crystalline Colossus. But it needs to kind of infer like a solo... I don't know, well, Necromancer doesn't necessarily mean solo though. Oh, you're gonna aggro. I want cool bosses too. Give me very hard bosses, I'm all in for it. That's true, Piz, that's true. Because you bring up your own army. You don't need a party of necromancers, you just need one. That's fair. But I still wouldn't necessarily associate necromancer with the idea of solo, you know? Like, that wouldn't be my first thought. I mean, it does play well to a solo job, but I wouldn't necessarily think it's a solo job. Does that make sense? Like, Lone Hero was, like, obviously, like, oh, yeah, that's solo. But... oh, I shouldn't have wildfired you. Hi Sound! Hey, Hi Sound! That's a community member right there, let's go. Let's go. Machinist Heaven on High one-shot. Wow, the Necromancer High Sound goes into Heaven on High and loads up and gets Lone Hero in one go. You know, that confidence in Necromancer, I tell you, is something else, isn't it? Hey, welcome in, guys. I'm Angelus Demonist. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo on this stream. We are preparing for our AGDQ run in January. Which I'd like to give an update on that one once we kind of give High Sound his congratulations. Hey, welcome, Lone Hero High Sound. Damn, dude, let's go. Go right in. So we got Necromancer, Lone Hero High Sound in the chat. Just got Lone Hero. Congratulations. Welcome to the clubs. I'm proud of you, dude. High Sound's been in the community for a while. A lot of time in here. As a member of the community, and it's finally got all the titles, so congratulations. Let's go. So give me the highlight of the run, High Sound. What is like one of the highlights aside from one-shotting? Like, did you have an epic boss fight? Did you do like an epic pull? Did you just have sick palms? What is like the highlight of the run? Oh, this is your second. Oh, okay, it's your second. Okay, no problem, no problem. You know what? It still helps. It still helps. It's so good. It's so good. Serenity. Oh, this is kind of bad. Okay, okay. Alright, well, either way, it's still a good clear. And I tell you, the confidence carrying over is tremendous, right? Wait, oh, this is the treasure room? The hell? Alright. There's a massive amounts of Gloom debuffs, a lot of mimics and great palms. And you still got the clear, let's go, dude. Congratulations. Wonderful to hear it. Let me check all the chests here. Pretty sure I aggro this succubus? Yeah. Can I get around the succubus? So, we had a small update with the GDQ run, guys. First and foremost, I actually should update my command. Because originally the preliminary schedule had us at 7:26, I believe, PM Eastern. We are now 6:56 PM Eastern, 30 minutes earlier, because they had added in a couple runs to the thing with their second submission. Also, they had accepted my incentive for a Fantasia War. So before the run, at least that's how I kind of proposed it to them. Before the run, you guys will have the ability to donate and pick my race before we do the run. So obviously, we're going to be all going for Catgirl. Yes, everyone's going to vote for Catgirl. I would really appreciate it. But that is what we're going to do for the run. And that is the latest update on that one. Yeah, it was accepted. Lalafell? Did I not pronounce the F when I said Lalafell? It's okay. They don't deserve a correct pronunciation anyway, so it's not a big deal. Who cares? Let me wipe up the rest of these guys. I don't think I have. Oh, I have a steel somewhere. That's right. Come on, guys. You guys like Catgirl. You want to see me playing my original character, right? Who in their right mind doesn't want to see me playing the original character? Steel's here. Romail. Well, so the only kind of slight issue is that I did put down the 8 races, but I didn't put gender. Because if I did that, then you're looking at like 15, 16 options. So I'm currently in the process of making characters and kind of like splitting and spreading out the genders. So for instance, we did make a Fembro, and we made a male Lalafell, and then it's gonna be Catgirl because that's my original. So it's Myth or Catgirl. I haven't really kind of decided how I'll do the other ones yet, but we'll do it on stream. We'll figure it out there. So we're kind of splitting things up. But it is a male Lala. It's a female Rogadin. We got the female Mithra. I'm sorry, Mikot. That's what we got. What I want to do too is once we get all the characters created, I want to do a tweet showcasing what all the characters look like, so you guys can have an idea of what you're voting for. Just for a little bit of clarity. Cosplay. Oh no, I can't do that. So here's the partial issue, and I'm gonna be testing this. I think I'll test this on Thursday. I want to see if I can Fantasia anywhere in the world, because what I'd like to do is I'd like to put it out there that if you guys want to be on the GDQ stream, like you want to show up while we're getting ready and doing our introduction and we're in the game, logged into the game, I want to have it where I will be in between 170 and 171. So if anyone wanted to be on the stream, they have to get themselves past the 170 boss on Cactor. and then boom, there you go. So that's what I'm kind of considering. So kind of hashing out the details for it, but that's what I would like to do. But if you can't make it in between, then standing outside Cactuar is fine too, because once I finish the run, I'll go right outside for a little bit. So that's the idea. They should let us go into the resting zones directly where we're at in our files. That would be sick. Go into the resting zones directly of where. So like not, you don't want to go in, you don't want to be in between floors anymore. Oh, you think the zones in between floors should be the resting zones? What you're saying? That's what you mean. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, they're not resting zones. That's right. Okay, Night Lion. Some people did say that, but part of me is like, no. Can you can you guys just like enjoy the run? Like you guys do what you want to do with the run. If you want to do that, run alongside me, that's fine too. But part of me is like, no, enjoy the show. You know, sit back, relax. But hey, you want to do that? Then I'll be there. Obviously, we'll be in between. See who's up there. I definitely do want to try to step outside though, to showcase if anyone's outside, because that's like where most of the people probably be. Because that's like, you could beat on a free trial. But that's also the reason why I'm picking to hopefully be in between 170 to 171. So aside from it being like the Cool Kids Club, part of me also feels like it's a safe way to log in. So just in case there are trolls, just in case people are thinking to try to, like, you know, get their 15 seconds of fame kind of thing, that's not gonna happen. You have to put in 5 to 10 hours to get your 15 seconds of fame. So it's just a little bit of a safety measure. I don't care what happens after the run, right? Who the hell cares after the run? But before the run, I want to keep it as clean as possible. That's part of my idea. It's completely extra. Like, it's super over preparing. Like, I don't think that's gonna be a problem at all. But you know, I get one shot at this. I'm gonna try to make it the best shot I can. First time in Behemoth, I got into the lobby, someone cheered at you. Oh, they know, dude. The rare time you meet someone in between, they know what's going on. Especially when they see one person come across, you know? What should you do next? Summoner. I like Summoner. If you haven't done Summoner Heist out, I'm not sure what you got Lone Hero with. But if you haven't done Summoner, Summoner's really good. And it's a lot like Machinist. So it's a nice change-up in a way to kind of carry the momentum from Machinist. Because it plays very similar. I would try Summoner. Okay, Lone Hero Gunbreaker. Yeah, since you did Machinist, do Summoner. Unless you want to go back to the tanks, which is fair. Never played it though? Nah, you'll pick it up, no problem. just think you're a Machinist, it's the same thing. Let me do one more cycle here. I'm really proud of this clear. I had not been in Heaven on High since I got my first clear. And that was in December, a year ago. No, that's not bragging at all. You're being proud about your accomplishments. That is not a brag. This is not an easy challenge. You know, this is not an easy challenge by any stretch of the imagination. But I think what happened was that you discovered that your experience and your skill level that has accumulated is showcasing itself. That's it, you know. That's all it is. You're just showcasing your ability deep dungeon. You don't lose the skills. It carries over. That's why it's really good. So. Alright, let me take another break. We'll do a shorter ad. We'll do about 90 seconds, and we'll come back. I'll hit the restroom and come back. So BRB in 90 seconds. Thanks guys for watching. Again, today we are, if you can see in the title, ! Turtle Beach, we are showcasing the Stealth Gen 600, Gen 2 600 Max. That's what I'm wearing right now. Different headset, but it's pretty good so far. You know, and this gives me a really good indicator of how it goes, especially for long play sessions. So if you're interested in that, check out the website while I'm out. You get I do have a 10% discount code. So if you want to save some money on buying some Turtle Beach stuff, it actually applies to it applies to everything on the website, if it isn't already discounted. You get a 10% using my code, so pretty cool. So BRB in about 90, and I shall return. Thank you guys for watching. Alright, perfect timing. So let us continue to the run. Let me nom some food. We're stepping into 151 plus. Let me update the title there. You get to see me use my mouse once in a while. The mouse also, by the way, from well, although this is the Rocat mouse, it is from their parent company Turtle Beach, so they've been really kind to me. Given some equipment towards my way, so it's been really nice, and I will certainly, you know, push their brand for sure, because I mean that's very kind of them. Like this is really good gear too. And we're giving it a test drive live, you know, to see how it is, so you guys can see it and then kind of ask me questions about it if you want to, if you're interested in a headset yourself. So let's continue. Hey, what's up, Nightshade? Going well today, thanks for asking. Just doing our run, doing our practice, you know? Getting comfy as always with Machinist, so we're ready for January. Okay, there was Shopty coming that way. Hope you're having a good night, Nightshade. Steel is very good. I may hold on to that steel for a little bit before I use it. Oh, Steel's trying. Oh, let's just do it now. Make my life way easier. Let's mow some things down, shall we? Here. It's been a good night. Spent today making some homemade beef stew. Best batch I've ever made. Perfect now that it's cold. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. I don't know when the last time I've had a beef stew. Let's go. Hey, Beef what's up, dude? How you doing? Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty damn good, thanks for asking. Had a very productive weekend on my end. Opted to not stream, and got a lot of things done, so I'm pretty happy about that. And I was really tired yesterday. Like, yesterday was just like, it was so funny. I made the decision not to stream yesterday, and my body's like, thank you, and it was just like tired. But I still got some stuff done yesterday, and I got some stuff done this morning too. It's really weird how that works out. Hey Thunderchunk, thanks for the follow, and good luck on your adventures too. Definitely keep me posted. Let me know how things are going. Definitely join our Discord if you haven't. A lot of great people there. If you ever want to keep in touch with the community off stream. Then you saw. Yeah. There's a lot of things I was starting to fall behind on, BiffTech. Some of the YouTube projects I had, and some other things that it was kind of stream related that I was starting to fall behind on, because, you know, essentially I was distributing a lot of time to actually streaming, but I wasn't able to do a lot of the back end things, and I was able to get through a lot of back end things, and it felt pretty good. Like, I was pretty satisfied with that. Oh, and I kind of feel bad about this, but the timing is not fantastic. I got asked, I'm still kind of debating, like, more than likely I can't do this, but I got asked if I wanted to do a hands-on for Forspoken in the city. The new game coming out in January, which looks pretty sick, by the way. It's like a massive, like, open-world magic-type game, action game, and I got an email earlier saying if I was available, if I wanted to do a hands-on, I could record content for doing it. But it's on a Monday, Tuesday, and I'm like, oh man. That's a little... like, if I was in New York, that would be great, but it's a bit of a travel to me to get there, so it's like, oh... I'm trying to see if I can, like, make it, but I don't think so. Unfortunate. It would have been kind of cool to give you guys a little sneak peek at Forspoken, and anyone who's looking forward to it. But yeah, I don't know if I'd be able to do it. It sucks too. I kind of really wanted to. No, I'm not. not really. Nothing against the game. It's just I don't think I have time for it because I think it releases in January. It releases in like late January, and that's in between like doing Fire Emblem and like Octopath kinda, and like Theater Rhythm. So I don't think I'm planning to ever to really stream the game, but it still would have been nice to kinda like how I look at it though. It would have been nice to get a little bit more kind of connection with some of the PR guys and everything. To kind of do like another like review and stuff. Engage. Fire Emblem Engage. The new one coming out in February. I don't remember what day it is in January. By January. But it's a new one, Engage. I might be still playing Twice in January, maybe. That game is long. Crisis Core is long. Yeah. That's one of the ones I've been keeping track of. Engage. Because I saw Fire Emblem, I'm like, oh, yeah, I had a good time with Fire Emblem. I wanna play another one. Mute? Oh my god, really? I do remember reading about this, yeah. A lot of people were kind of mixed on the trailers and stuff, but I'm sold on the SRPG. Like, the SRPG is what gets me. That's what I enjoy a lot, so like, even if the story is kind of trashy, I think that'll bypass that. Like, that's okay for me. I want the tactics version, you know? How's Machinist looking patched? Really good. We actually, Nodeblade, there is a new strategy that we implement on Behemoth now. Because of the updates, we can do Behemoth, no tincture, no healing. Just basically straight up damage. because of the update. It's a little tight, but it's pretty sick that we can even do it. So, but everything else, like on the climb, is kind of hard to notice. I mean, I'd say it definitely is I mean, it is helping. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. It is helping. But it's hard to see it enemy to enemy, you know? Like, maybe you're killing at a GCD faster, if anything. But, for sure, it's definitely it benefits Machinist a little bit. Yeah, I mean, if you're able to stick around for a few hours, we're definitely going to get to Behemoth today, so you can kind of see it yourself. Because I will do that strategy again. Because pretty much what's interesting with that strategy is that it is very tight. But I think what I want to execute for AGDQ is a tight strategy. I want to be able to do a version of Behemoth that specifically, as we kill it, the meteor drops. Like, the second meteor, as it's supposed to kill me, it drops down. For, like, dramatic effect. And currently that strategy allows me to make that happen. And then if it fails, then I have the backup strategy of doing it, like, with the healing shat, which should be no problem, because I'm used to that one, but yeah. That's kind of what I want to aim for. And we will do it, and I'll give it... And that's one of the reasons I want to keep practicing Machinist and climbing, because that's the only time I'm going to get the opportunity of practicing 171 to 180 for the GDQ run. You know? Gotta get the reps in. You know what? I have a feeling I know why the game is loud. I just realized it. And I might try to adjust it in a second. Let me get off this floor, though. I think the game is loud because of something I did, and I didn't check. Not because of the new headset. Doesn't seem loud to you, but I'm also listening to stream differently than usual. Or do you... No, me, because I'm trying out a new headset today. The Turtle Beach headset. So I've had to adjust my volumes. Oh, it is me. I see. Hey, Dairyban. Alright, let me check the volume here, hold on. Yep. Okay, that's me. Let's try this. A little less. 1, 2, 3. Let's try that. I don't like this. Used to use Turtle Beaches, they were great. Yeah, this is a new one. It's the Stealth Gen Gen 2 Stealth 600. It's I'm gonna actually take this. It's actually something you can use for PlayStation and the consoles and stuff, even the Switch. But it works for PC too. It has like a little switch on the Bluetooth that you can do. You can swap it to PC. It's pretty neat. But we're having a good time with it. I'm liking it so far. It's a pretty good product. And if anyone in chat ever wants to have a discount and looking at Turtle Beach products, and like the mouse I have, you can get a discount on that one too. We have a discount code, !, Turtle Beach. You can definitely check them out while we are wearing the gear. Daraban, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for asking. Our latest introduced member into Team Solo yesterday. Actually, as of yesterday, Team Solo, Team FFXIV Solo, is fully announced. All the team members have been introduced. There technically is one more team member, which I will announce a little later. But all the main streaming team members are announced and out there in the public, so if you ever want to check them out, be proud about that team. I hope you're all doing well. Okay. Oh! Oh, rip! I wasn't paying attention. I was changing my volume. Feel bad. Team Solo! Ready? I used to have Turtle Beaches when I was younger. They were great. Yeah! Turtle Beach was my first headset ever. I didn't know better. I went to GameStop. I needed a headset because I needed to communicate with my friends playing online games, and I didn't have anything like that. It was actually, if anyone ever delves back to my first VODs on YouTube when I streamed for the first time, I was using Turtle Beaches. Because that was my microphone and my headset. Until someone was very gracious and to give me enough money to buy this microphone that we have here. That I was using. They put the dent in your hair. Everybody got sexy hair going on, dude. You gotta be ready for the ladies or something. It's actually very... Yeah, actually, the ones I'm using specifically are on a pretty big discount. And then, funny enough, you can't use my discount code, but that's because it's already discounted, so it's pretty good. I think if that discount goes away, then you can use my discount code. It's the comfort of the ear cups. How big are they? They're pretty... They're... I would say they're a little smaller than my other ones. But they do cover my ear completely. And also, what's really interesting with these is that they rotate like 180, so they kind of rotate outward. So it kind of gives a little bit of flexibility in terms of being able to adjust it on your head. But they say that they're supposed to be good with glasses. I don't have glasses on me at the moment, but they're supposed to be good with glasses because I think the cushions is thick. So it kind of helps and gives that extra padding, so like if you have glasses, it doesn't like really smush into your brain that much. But that I can't confirm because I don't have glasses on me that I utilize. You have long hair, says Daraban. Ladies do indeed like it. Too bad you don't talk to ladies. Rip. Do you think your ears would ache if you wore them like sleep? I'm gonna find out. I'll definitely get back to you, BivTech, about that. This is my first day wearing it full, And part of the agreement that I have with the company, I'd have to wear it on the live stream, which is like, I mean, you gave me you guys gifted me the product. I'm gonna go use it. So we'll see how I feel about it after we finish stream. Only way I'll know. Alright. These imps killed a good friend of mine, so I'm gonna try to avenge his death. His or her death, sorry. His or her death, I'm gonna avenge it. Alright. We've avenged their death. Let's go. A big highlight was that I didn't dodge Hex. You didn't dodge Hex? And good thing you had a raising on then. Oops. Damn, a lot of good palms here. Good thing I still have steel on. I do not have additional heals here. I gotta be a little careful. I'll ask you later then, because I definitely be asleep before. Yeah. Come back. Yeah, Bivtech, look, you're awesome, dude. You come back to the stream and stuff. Ask me like tomorrow if you're gonna pop in with some Harvestella. But yeah, the next time we see each other, definitely ask me. I'll let you know how I feel. Man, a lot of good palms here, but I don't want to burn down. I don't want to go down to 1 Serenity. I do want to make the pull soon, because I'm running out of steel. Okay, we got out. Exit is not here, I repeat, the exit is not here. I think I'm happy that I used the Serenity on the previous set to get some buffs going. But definitely good, well man, this is gonna be... That's not good. I think I'm gonna wait for them all to move. Yeah, good thing I did. Oh crap, no way! It's bad. That sucks, because I know the risk of this imp, so I had to do that. So now I'm gonna review the chest I had. Because if I mismanage this imp, then I'm dead, and I have no way to recover out of that. I'd have to do like 2 buttons just to recover, so I had to do that. That really sucked. At a strength site, let me see if the strength is nearby. I'm gonna affluence to try to push. That's the site, so I'll use it now. I'm gonna push an affluence to see if I can make back the Serenities we've lost, which I should not have used one here, and unfortunately we had to. Thought I was safe. I think he turned. I think what happened was the imp hit the corner lip of the room, and then turned. And then that's why I drew the aggro. I should have been a little more careful. That is what it is. And there's a trap here. Go figure. Mallow Mole Edge. Oh boy. Okay. That's why I don't like the imps. Yo, what's up, Alex? How you doing, dude? What's up? How is stream? Welcome into Alex's stream. I'm Anthony Demonist. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo. And we are doing more Machinists because we are preparing for our appearance on 8 awesome games done quick. But I hope you're well. Always lovely to see you, dude. Just chillin'? Hell yeah. Let's see. Let me give you the shout out. Guys, check out our good friend Alex. Dude, he is a homie, man. He has been around our community. Busy man, skilled, smart human being. Has some awesome conversations over in his stream. Teamfight Tactics. Is there a new season, Teamfight Tactics? Or are you just playing it because it's fun? But it is fun. But I don't know if there's I have not kept up with Teamfight Tactics at all. I don't know if there's like a new season going on or whatever. Oh, okay. Cool. Very nice. Haven't played in a long time. Yeah, I haven't seen a playthrough for that for a long time, so sure. Yeah, welcome in. We still got quite the night ahead of us. We still got about 40 something floors left to go here. Let's do the rage here. Hopefully I don't get a chest here. I did. Oh, but this is wrong chest. I was hoping to put not a chest because I had to run all the way back here. But I wanted to start it here because I think I was going to aggro the enemy there. I will start from here. I probably could have killed the imp and made it in time, but it's not a big deal. I gotta go here because there is a gold chest. How far am I going? All the way up there, man. All the way to the top today. Kind of the old, like the old schedule of like going 121 to 200. Kind of nice to kind of get back into that old schedule. So yeah, all the way up. We need the star music to overlap. If I was very skilled with my ability, but they got 3 rages here. If I was very skilled with my ability to manage audio mixing, I could probably do that. yeah, we're just gonna no strength, no steal, just hit GCD. Yeah, we're gonna do that one. I'll probably still do. I mean, the turret was just unintentional, but I'll probably do the strat that you put out there, man. So, no, not yet, Bongo. It got put on hold because we had higher priorities. We had higher priorities by the name of games done quick. So I've had to put Astro on hold for now until January. I actually might be able to do like 1 or 2 Astro runs before Games Done Quick shows up, because I was trying to like hash out what my schedule looks like from here until January, and I can probably squeeze in an Astro because I think I would have set up all my backup files and everything would have been all ready to go. That's some bonus time, but yeah, it's still there on the shelf. I want to do it, but time is a bit of a luxury right now. Itemless meant no super pot or tincture. I guess that, yeah, you know what? That's a way to put it. You're right. I mean, it is itemless, right? To the regular strategy is itemless. To be fair. Yeah. I think didn't Matt wanted to try no strength or something, like Lust no strength. That'd be sick. I can see people trying to push this limit like further and further to see how far you can push the machinist and reserve your resources, you know? I'll pull this. You were talking about that? Yeah, I forgot who mentioned it. I forgot if Matt said he was gonna try or something, or... By the way, did you hear a crackle in the sound, or no? There was like a little crackle that came across my headset, but I'm not sure if you guys heard that, or if that was just me. No. Do you think any job could be Palace Heaven on high with a no Pomander? Like no Pomanders at all? Like you never touched chests from the very beginning? It might be the connection to the Wi-Fi. Okay, I was wondering because I'm hearing a little bit of crackling here and there. So that might be my connection to the... Might be my connection to the thingy, but it's very, very slight. I'm like super sensitive to sound, so like any little bit of like hiccups I can detect. You can touch chests, just not use Pomanders. I don't think any job can do it. Heaven on high could be a possibility, but I'm not sure. Like Palace of the Dead, I don't think so, because as of right now, hold on. Hold on. Okay, over there. As of right now, like every job basically needs Shank or Steel to like drop Godfather. Like you're probably not even gonna get that high, but I mean to get past 160, forget about Godfather. To get past 160, I mean the only jobs that are getting past 160 without Shank and Steel are tanks and healers. Healer, I don't know if you can do no problems on healer. And tank, you're gonna want to have Shank on Behemoth. I think you'll get stopped at some point. But Heaven on high, that's iffy, but maybe, like I could think maybe because of how powerful warriors could pull it off, but I'm not sure. I mean, we've had a couple no chest types of challenges that people have done. Like I think, didn't Sadie just try it? Tried to do Summoner, no chest opening by like 71 plus. Just whatever you walked in with it with 71 plus, you just try to go for it. So you have runs like that, but just not using palms at all, I'm not sure. Okay. I remember trying no Poman to run in a group, and even with a full party it was difficult to have it on high. My very first group, yeah. That's true. Yeah, if you're not using Serenities, I don't know, that's gonna be real iffy. I feel like job that has the ability, any job that has the ability to god damn it. I'll pull the demon. Any job that has the ability to survive without steel would end up suffering big time loss not being able to use bombs yet. My thoughts are warrior with good RNG, but honestly, yeah. I know there have been a lot of people who've been like saying, "Oh, when's the no palm run? When are you gonna try without no palm run?" Every time I think about it, I'm like, I just don't think it's viable. Like it would be interesting if you pose it as a challenge of how far do you get, not a clear. Then it would make more sense, right? It's almost like doing an endless run, to some extent. You just see how far you get. There's no end point. You're just seeing how far you can get up there. Just got a 130 kill set, new record by 26. Ooh, nice. 0 Aether Pull. So are you saying 0 Aetherpole and you start from 0 but you can build it? Or like 0 forever? Like you're not ever gonna be able to get it back. You just see how far you can get from 0. I can tell you, I got up to 120 Rayum with like 30 arm and armor, and I legit couldn't kill the 120 boss bees because I didn't have enough DPS. I was on Red Mage, and I couldn't kill the bees fast enough. It's funny. Full on 0? Yeah, you're not gonna get very far. Random question: did you ever do the challenge dungeon? I never played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I never played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, so the answer to that is no. I know what it is. I've heard about it, but I've never did that. Before I got all the palace weapons, I used to lower my before my attempts, like to 0. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that extra sucks. What the hell? Damn it. That stupid corner trap. I can't do it. I thought I could hit the button, but I can't. That'd be cool. Variety stream, basically 2D Deep Dungeon. Especially because it's related, yeah. I know that's where Monster House came from. The term Monster House came from that. Imagine Twitch integration Deep Dungeon. Yeah, I kind of wanted that for a while. I think that would be brilliant, but you don't have many integration with Twitch with 14 in general. Like, it just doesn't exist. I think there was one at one point, but it didn't really kick off too well. I wish they would kind of go into that more. I've seen some Twitch integrations for some games, and they were like really awesome. Like, I remember seeing one for Magic the Gathering Arena, and it lets you like see everyone's like what the card are. Like, you can hover over the screen, and you can see like what the cards are. Like, I thought that was awesome. A nice way to interact with it, you know. The ban on game ads and mods 14 would yeah, you're right, Alex. But I mean, they are implementing like former mods into the game now, so it'd be kind of cool if they looked into that in an official capacity. Was one of my favorite games with which is a lot of those Pokemon. Gotcha. Tornico. I think we talked about that at one point. I know someone brought that up. Might have been you, Bits. Like, I know someone brought that up. I never heard of it before. Yeah. I don't remember what the conversation was, but I remember it was brought up. Tuition? I'm gonna have one up. I'll pull the Gargoyle, and hopefully I have to pull something else after that. Good. Oh, Waffle Iron. 13 minutes ago. Thanks for that follow. Sorry if you're still here. I didn't acknowledge it. I appreciate the follow. Got like 2 debuffs here. It's flighted though. Oh, 3 debuffs. Oops, my bad. This should be okay, manageable. Intuition again. Intuition is here. But I gotta pull easier enemies. Not a Soul Flare. No thank you. I have 3 Soul Flares. Not looking good. Make that 4 Soul Flares and an Imp. Terrible options. Yeah, that's good though. Oh! Oh. Ow. Ow. Back off. Damn it. I'd rather deal with a Soul Flare than an Imp right now. Sucks. I gotta get back into the Dungeon Seuss's Reum. Haven't done much since around Halloween. Well, it's here, except you do have a little bit of a time limit with a new one. Bear that in mind. But it's still here. It'll be waiting for you. It's always waiting for people to come in and try it out. That's what's nice about Deep Dungeon. Very patient. And it requires a lot of patience. I'm gonna drag Mocha and Alec into the new one! Are you guys gonna go... What do you think? Are you gonna try to go for like a first day clear, day 1 clear? Or you just want to do like farming of the Aether Pool and stuff? I think you guys would be fully capable of clearing on day 1. You know, not really racing, but at least just getting it down to day 1, I think you'd be fully capable of doing it. You know what their plans are? Gotcha. Oh, I know Mocha would be... I would bet good money Mocha would be down to do like a full day of it, you know? Unless he wants to solo, then that's a different story. I could see him soloing. What's up, Aerospark? Spark? I could see him trying to solo. But... I'm sure Al could be into it too. Oh no. Ghost. Trace. Spectro. Cinco. 6. I know French. Yeah, I know French, man. You got it, dude. I know just enough to get on by, you know? Learn the entire language during my E-ship? Oh my god. I gotta tell ya. Like, a lot of times there, man, when I go to other countries, I try my best to at least speak, like, the basics. So, you know, so I can order, like, you know, 1 sandwich, 2 sandwiches or something. We went, a number of countries. We went to Prague, and then Germany, and then Vienna, and then Budapest, and I could not keep up with any of the languages, dude. I didn't even try anymore. I just spoke English at that point. Like, I couldn't even keep up with anything. Like, we were there for like 1 or 2 days. If I was there for like a whole week, I would have put more effort into it, but man, I just couldn't keep track anymore. Like, a lot of the languages were tough too. Like, they were not easy to even like try to pronounce anything. You go out of your way to not talk to anyone. Well, I mean, the thing is, like, you're on a trip and, like, you know, you see this really sexy sandwich in the window, or like this really nice steak or something. You're like, you gotta find a way to order it. Gotta find some way to let them know you want that thing and spend money over there. I actually did Heaven on High run with Setsu a few days ago. Actual Madman made me solo Griffin as the answer to that Pong. Hey, tell Setsu I said hi, Aerospark. Hope he's been doing well. I haven't gotten to talk with him too much. I'm sure he's a busy man, but tell him I said hi. He's like part of the OG crew of the community. Good man. And still helping the community out in his own way, you know? I love it. Why am I parking in the middle? What the hell? I mean, no space to move. That's a terrible idea. Alright, geometry time. Let's go for geometry. He actually invited me for the new... Oh, nice! Oh, crap! That's a powerhouse team! Oh my god. That's a strong team. Yo, take it, dude. Take it. That's like... That team's like world first potential. Yeah, some gamers over there. I think Setsu and I think that's like half the crew that did the HOH speedrun competition, if I remember correctly. Like, they were together for the speedrun thing. I'm waiting for the other, waiting if others want me. But Setsu liked the run he did with me. Nice. Oh, he's betting, I see. Oh man, he's taking it serious. Oh god, that's so cool. Satsu's great, dude. He's done so much in the back end of the community, very silently in his own time and his own space. It's pretty cool. He does a lot more YouTube than Twitch. I don't know if he's ever streamed, but he definitely has put up a lot of YouTube videos on his end. When we kill the boss, we'll do a quick 90-second ad, guys. So I appreciate the support. Thank you for watching, thank you for being here, keeping me company on this climb. We are aiming to go all the way to the top, so stay tuned. If you have any questions, really good time to ask them. Because, you know, we're doing it right now, so... Alright, BRB in 90 seconds, 90 seconds. Oh wait, let me read this. He carried me through PoTD and Heaven on High for the first time back then, randomly joined us. Nice. Alright, let me do 90 seconds. So BRB 90, guys. We will keep going, though. Let me re-food up. Let's go in. Oh, let me update the title. We gotta do that. Setsu reached out to you, telling me he thought it was cool I could use... he thought it was cool I used his videos. Was happy he thought people weren't watching them for anything special. You know, that's I think what's cool about the... It's misleading in terms of the full VODs for Deep Dungeon, because look, YouTube is all about kind of short form and kind of getting to the point and clickbait and all that stuff. So like putting up a full run of YouTube Deep Dungeon is a little counterintuitive to what YouTube usually is. But from what I've learned over the years, man, there's someone out there that will hit those videos and they'll find them useful. Like the run in itself is not pointless. Like it's not a pointless run. It's not full of like crap. Like someone's gonna get something out of it. And you kind of sometimes, you know, it's as much as it'd be nice to get more views and stuff. Sometimes, you know what, I've kind of conceded, like, you know, you help the one person. That's honestly all you really ask for, right? If one person gets a benefit out of that, 2 people get a benefit out of that, huge. They do not. We are actually premiering. We are testing out some new Turtle Beach headphones, which were very graciously provided by Turtle Beach. And if you ever want to check them out, they are the Stealth 600 Gen 2 Max console. These are actually really good for console too. You can plug it right into the PS5. But yeah, we're trying them out for the day, and they are so far so good. I like them. The sound out of them is pretty good, and they're good headphones. And if you want a discount, I got a discount code. Make them happy, make the company happy. I'm hopefully making them happy by showcasing these headsets. I'm super grateful for dudes that upload, yeah. And like, sometimes, again, as much as it would be nice to hit the populace, right, to hit the larger numbers of people in terms of your content, you don't want to ignore like the smaller amount of people. Hello, you don't want to ignore the smaller amount of people doing it. So, but hello, peoples. Oh, it's a whole party. Oh my god, it's a whole party in here. Let's go. Me chatting away and stuff. Yeah, welcome back from the ads. Alright. Good luck. Alright. Alright, let's go on in, shall we? Cool. It's always so cool to see people in the middle. Oh my god. That's badass. Setsu, he's the person who got me into Deep Dungeon properly. He's like, yeah. He's been doing some really cool things on his end for YouTube. I had some conversations about him. We talked about like the YouTube space, you know, what to do about these videos and how to premiere them. And he kind of picked my brain a little bit. And we had some cool talks about it. So, he's a good man. Guess I'll pull you. Taco, hope you're doing well on your end. Thanks for passing by. Happy Sunday or Monday, whatever time zone it is. Raysar Tarnum on pre. Last week he cleared 90. Oh no! Rip. You know what? At least someone cleared, I guess. Victo! Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in to the Shrum. Appreciate that. I'll pull the alligator next. Okay, one enemy there. We did a Dancer in combo in Heaven on High. Had to do some weird shenanigans since we got like 4 floors with no items back to back. No items have been a little brutal as of recently. What the hell? That sounds like fun though. Okay. Nice, got my steel back, let's go. I already had 2 back-to-back and I burned Serenities on them. I actually still missing the Serenities I used earlier. Nope. 200, Ross. 200 today. 200 today. Full run. I'll deal with it. Bring it on. We gotta bring the entertainment to the crowd. There's one back, let's go. Yo, what's up, Ross? Happy Sunday or Monday? Your favorite choke man? You better watch out, guys. When we do the incentive for GDQ, Ross is gonna single-handedly win Rothgar for the incentive. So he's gonna make me play Rothgar. You better watch out. Lust. Do I have a chest here? Wow, let's clear this up though. Yeah, there you go. Rothgar's gonna win. I'm not looking for today's work. It's freezing outside and there's no— oh god, that's bad. Yeah, it's been cold. It's been around my area, it's been the weather that I expect it to be. It's like 40 degrees Fahrenheit, etc., but I still hate it. I feel better about it. Like, it was really weird. Like, there was weather that we had like 70 degrees in like the middle of like fall, and I'm like, man, this isn't good. Like people were like jealous I had that weather, but part of me is like, I mean, we shouldn't be having 70-degree weather at like the beginning of November. But now we're gonna be getting back to normal. I hate the cold weather, but at least it's like typical weather, you know? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's about 30 here. It's pretty damn cold, but at least it's not whack out weather. Yeah, Buffalo got like 6 feet of snow. I think they got 2 feet of snow, and then they got like 4 more feet on top of it. They got screwed. Computer chips? Oh my god. Has Ross initiated dad mode? Oh. With the dad jokes. Dad puns. You're gonna make Tina happy, that's for sure. Tina loves puns. Actually, a bunch of my moderators do. Kyrie likes puns. Tina likes puns. Can I sneak this chest? Nope. Alright, please don't come this way. No, what are you doing? Okay, I got him though. He went to the— he took a tight turn, so we're good. We have around 2 to 3 degrees outside at the moment. The problem is, it's completely new house with nothing in it, there's no heating. Ugh. And you can't bring in like portable heaters because they don't want to mess up the way the stuff is too. Stop. Good boy. Bum, bum, bum. We can bring them, although it's like It's like double house and I have to work the other day. Oh. Two house. Oh, I see. You can survive in one of them and suffer in the other, I guess, yeah? Wingly Panda. One moment. Is it true that Dungeon Dive is being released in Endwalker? 6.35 Wingly Panda, and the name of it is called Eureka Orthos. Eureka Orthos. E-O. So it is absolutely true. They talked about it last live letter. It's as big of a confirmation as you're gonna get, that's for sure. Alright, so here we're gonna hold on to our Heat Blast for the slow. Because with slow, my Heat Blast still does regular timing duration, so at least we can bypass that slow. When I get home, it's PoTD time, need to progress from... Yo, let's do it, Aerospark. You got this, man. Just straight away. Butchered! There's another patrol, isn't there? Yep. Alteration. Nope. Not getting the bronze chest. Shit. Gonna use another affluence here. Because I'm still missing the one Serenity. Gotta get it back. You know, you might be right about the direction of the steep dungeon. Orthos might be straight, so we may go horizontally in this one. It might be, yeah. We'll see. But then, if we're going lateral, where's the fourth one gonna be? What direction do we then go if we've already went up, down, and lateral? Is there another directional that we don't know of? Or are we just gonna go through dimensions at that point? Multiverse. Yeah, out of dimension? Yeah, I guess so. All that's left. I've gotten like 7 to 8 potsherds from 1 to 90, including the one you got from- Wow! Ojo, you're lucky, dude. Do mimics have a small chance to drop potsherds? No, they never- yeah. Who dat? Gago! The Manco, you know? What's up, dude? Doing Mystery Sundays over on his stream. That's a good stream right over there. I was chilling in Gecko's stream earlier. He beat the Plague Requiem, and then hopped into the Grim. Was it Grim Tales? I think, right? Welcome in, guys. Angel's Demon is here. I'm gonna get a shout out for you when I get a chance here. Great. I was gonna give you a shout out, but then things happened. Yeah, Gecko just beat the Rat game. Gecko, what did you think of the Rat game overall? What is your final impressions of your experience with the Rat game? You got to the credits ×2 today. Actually, ×3, right? Well, welcome in, I'm Angela's Demonist, guys. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo. I do some varieties on Mondays and Fridays as well. We've been playing Harvestella, and Harvestella has been such a fun game. I can't wait to play that again tomorrow. We are currently doing Machinist Palace of the Dead because we are preparing for our Games Done Quick run in January. So I'm getting some practice and repetition on this job. So if you have any questions about that, or the job, or Deep Dungeon, whatever it might be, do let me know. In my chat, definitely follow Gego. And I love his streams. His streams are so much fun to chill in. So if you need a nice chill stream, variety stream over there, please check him out. You will not be disappointed, I swear. Good story. They changed some of the mechanics from the first game. A couple frustrating parts. Overall, great game. Nice. Awesome to hear it. Glad you liked it. Gego, you know that game is up for Game of the Year. Would you say it's Game of the Year? Our Marcellus streams have been... Oh, dude, I can't wait to play it again tomorrow. I didn't play it yesterday because I wanted to catch up on some things and take a little break. And I did feel like I was getting close to beating that game, potentially. So I wanted to be able to bridge it to Crisis Core in December 13th. But, it was really nice to get that break, though, to be fair. No? Why not? You don't think it's Game of the Year? You don't think it's better than God of War and Stray? Sadly, Plague Tale can't complete. Yeah, no, it can't. It's funny that it was like up there, but Mikto, hello. I'm gonna read your message. Give me a moment while I navigate this floor. All right, let me see if I can get the eggs. Oh, the eggs is not here. Oh, god damn it. Wait, what is this chest? I'm gonna. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna check this chest. I'm a bit new to this deep dungeon. All right, give me a moment. That's gonna help me a lot. Never got much into it. But can you please tell me, how do you consistently avoid traps other than items, I mean? So in the cave floors, Mikto, imagine if you're talking about Palace of the Dead specifically, okay? You kind of go about the traps, you kind of assume you step on a trap, so you're not necessarily avoiding traps per se, you're getting ready to make it such that you give yourself the best way of survival. Because the cave floors, the floors that look like a giant small cave, a lot of times traps are just in the corners, even if you hug the wall. So what you're gonna watch me do a lot, you'll see me like hugging the walls very tightly. I don't walk to the middle of the rooms a lot, because a lot of times traps are more in the middle of rooms versus in the edges of rooms. But in the cave floors, they can be a little bad and mean, and they could be along the corners, so they're kind of bad. So what you kind of want to do is you kind of set yourself up where if you're about to go through a room, try to avoid aggro. So like, let's say you go from like hallway to hallway. So let's say here, right? I'm in a hallway here, and I want to go across this room to get into this hallway over here. You kind of want to make sure the path is clear. You know, kill what's in the room. Make sure that if you're trying to go from point A to point B, that you're not going to aggro something on the way. Therefore, if you step on a trap, you kind of mitigate any issues that could happen. Maybe you step on a luring trap. Well, at least you don't have 4 enemies on you. You only have 3 enemies on you. But yeah, you basically just try to hug the walls as best you can. That's how you can avoid traps. A lot of times, some traps are in locations that you can recognize. They're not completely random. They're not in like literally 1,000 pixels on like the floor. Like there's a handful of traps that show up in common locations. So you could potentially kind of learn them in a little bit. But that's mostly how you do it. You just kind of minimize the risk of death when that occurs. And that's how you get through it. You put Cyberpunk up for Game of the Year this year over Plague Tale. So, Game of the Year has to be a newly released game, right? Because I actually wouldn't necessarily argue that about Cyberpunk. But Cyberpunk only got better after its release. So, it kind of wouldn't be eligible, or it doesn't matter. Basically, yes. Now, on these floors, Mikto, if you get up to these floors, hugging the walls do prevent you from avoiding traps like 95% of the time. So you'll see a lot of times I'll just be running around through the rooms like without too much of a concern, because I know I'm probably not going to be stepping on traps up here. But the lower floors are usually pretty mean about it, so it just is a thing that you have to deal with. But that's kind of the best way to handle it. His license update, to be fair, it looks amazing, story is good, but played through Ragnarok and it was 11 out of 10 game perfection though, gotcha. Imagine the next Deep Dungeon had rooms of PoTD that you could fall from them. I'm all for that. Thank you very much. Yeah, Mick, I hope that helps. Also, Dareban in chat. Actually, this is worth noting. I'm gonna give him a shout out here. Hey, thanks for the Prime. If you ever get this high, Mikto, our buddy Dareban did do an entire video series on all of the trap locations in 151+, and if anything, it gives you a perspective of how the traps work in the game mode in itself. Granted, it's only 151+, it's still applicable to just general knowledge, you know? To know that you aren't dealing with hundreds and hundreds of spawn points, you're just dealing with a handful. And there are ways to kind of go about that and all that stuff. I remember I was on these floors, I hit a wall explosion trap, and an enemy was kiting. A Mylodon. Threw his snowball! Ah yes, he was ready. That Mylodon was ready to kill you. Oh yo, let's go Dareban. You know who I almost tried? I tried to massage a little bit in terms of making a video guide for this content? Our buddy June Clancy. Because I told him, like, look, we have a lot of videos, POVs, and graphics for like Behemoth and like Godfather, but we don't have something like what he does. And he was thinking about it, because I told him, I'm like, look, this content's not changing. This content is essentially what it is for eternity. So if you want to do something for it, I think a lot of people would love it, you know? Like, that is something very unique to what his ability is to doing, and I think it'll be very useful. Might get some June Bob guides for Deep Dungeon. Very excited about that. And I know his videos have been very popular, especially with raids. Like, I think everyone, at least for the people who use it, all I know is that they've helped them clear. Like, that's all I hear. Not a single bad thing about it. June would be... yeah, he would. Yeah, he would. He'd help a lot of people, that's for sure. Like, that's hands down, he'd help a lot of people. He was a PoTD... yeah, he was. Yeah, I was talking with him on, what is it, Saturday he was doing it? I tried to massage it there, because I would love more resources for this content. You know what I would watch if something Salt made a video at the history? Yeah? Well, tell him about that. I mean, we're gonna be pumping up the popularity a little bit of Deep Dungeon, so hopefully more people will engage with this content. That's my hope, you know. I am so hoping that the GDQ run, the Game's Done Quick run, will put out a lot of eyes onto the content. You see even more people giving it a shot, you know. I would love that. That is definitely one of the exposure things that I've been really happy about. The dungeon has a surprising amount of lost, so that'll be hard videos to make. Lost videos and runs. Does speedrun history is one of the best videos to date. Really recommend. Yeah, interesting. So it's weird. Like, I was playing a video game and suddenly I'm making. Has anyone ever made a bigger spike in Aspen? One can argue Zeppelin's video, and by extension Sadie's promotion, because Sadie was interviewed by Zeppla for the Deep Dungeon, so you gotta give a lot of credit to Sadie. But one would argue that Zeppela's was the biggest impact, because her video motivated Mr. Asman to try the content. Now, of course, you know, 40,000 people watching the content obviously helps tremendously. But there's definitely like this kind of snowball effect that happened because of Zeppela doing her what is it? What is that video again? It was like the 10 things you don't know about this game, something like that. That was like the video. Oh, we got friends up there. Let's go. 10 hardest achievements, yeah. Oh yeah, for sure, warrior. I'm gonna safety. That's actually fortune. I don't usually fortune for a Corrigan treasure room, but we'll do it. Is there any record of the first Deep Dungeon solo run to be cleared? I want to say no, because Usagi Mimi, Usagi Mimi wasn't doing a lot of recordings back when they were doing their initial runs. They are now, but I don't think they did before. Only last 10? Yeah. Well, they do that now, but I don't know if they did it before, that's the thing. I mean, I have my clears, if you want to check my clears out. I was World 14th for Palace, and I was the 6th for Heaven on High. I mean, I have mine. Mine exists. They're still on my channel. Chests are pretty bad. I didn't really get that many. Oh, got a steal though. That's good. Alteration. I'm gonna go there. Steal. What is this? Pushing. Couldn't it give me potchers at least? Must. 14 is better than 1 in this context. Yeah. Did Zepla bit is dope. She got stuck on 180 a couple times. She was getting closer and closer. She got it down to like 1% on one of her attempts. She's very close. Very, very close. But she's got like the WoW expansion, and then she's doing some Guild Wars and stuff. She's got a lot on her plate. But, you know, it'll be here. This is the best content. It'll be here when you get back. It's easy. Never goes away. It's okay, she's learning. She doesn't know those details, that's the thing. She has to just keep going in it. Yeah, she's not there anymore. I think that's the most I'll say, although I know she's publicly said like what she's doing. But yeah, she had to kind of like, you know, escape a war. kind of a big deal. Oh, you didn't get a Guardian Express? Well, that she almost did. Yeah. Yeah. She progged very fast. I mean, she did a lot of studying. You know, she was doing a lot of research and stuff, but she progged very fast. I personally was very impressed by her, what she was able to do on her end. Like, she actually made it up to, like, 180 pretty easily, consistently. Like, she was pretty comfy getting up to 180 a handful of times. Like, if she had just cleared Behemoth, she actually would have a shot to clear. Like, a legitimate shot, not like, in the sense where you burn everything to get to Behemoth, and then you beat Behemoth and you have nothing left. No, she had, like, a legit shot to keep going. Crazy. So I very much would be very interested to see her get back into it whenever she does. But I think she's very excited about the new one, and a lot of people are, so that'd be fun to see. Well, we're moving right along in Machinist. Machinist right now has been just a lot of fun. Nice insurance. We're going to be practicing the 171 coming up next. That's the GDQ run. I'm just going to be running through it, no commentary or whatever outside of my usual stuff. But definitely will give me a good practice on the flow. I gotta say, when we practiced with Frosty last Tuesday, I was a little bit surprised how fast time was going by. I was just trying to get so much information out, talking about the run, getting some conversations going, and all of a sudden, like, we just don't have time. It's like, wow, like, I am surprised how fast this run just went. Hope you're not insanely rusty with Astro. I am a creature of habit there, man, and I had preferred to do Astro, you know, until we got it, basically. So I am a little concerned about that. I mean, I don't think my muscle memory has forgotten how to do that run, but it does concern me that I may not be able to do it as well as we had been before. But I will also say this though. I don't know if this is like you there, but I don't know if we had this conversation before because I've said this a handful of times. I am the kind of gamer where if I take a break for an extended period of time and I come back, the first run back, I'm like in like God mode. Like that's not to brag or anything. That's how I feel. It's like maybe it's a fresh take. Maybe I just keep it simple. I don't overthink things. I just play better. And this is something I found when I played Counter-Strike. Back in my Counter-Strike days. There would be points in time when I could snipe someone with a pixel on the screen with like my AK-47. And then all of a sudden, like a couple days later, I can't even get past like 1 kill. And then I take like a 3-week break. I don't play Counter-Strike for like a month. I come back to Counter-Strike and I'm back to God mode. For like a day. And then after that, it starts to deteriorate. It's like I forget how to play again. That happened like dozens of times. I take a break, I come back, I take a break, I come back. I never understood why that was the case. Like, it never made sense to me, but it is what happened. So part of me kind of feels like that might be what will happen with Astro, potentially. I might get lucky, might play like a really good gameplay and just get the clear all of a sudden. 1.6, I played Source. I never played Global Offense. I played Global Offense for like an hour, and then I went back to the original. Because I just couldn't get to the flow of that. My first matches are always godlike and like, yeah. I don't understand that. I do not understand that. I don't know how that dynamic works, but it works. Yeah, I would say warm-up does help me, because I definitely have died playing Cole before, but it's just a phenomenon, you know? Only 1.6 in CSGO? Gotcha. Yeah, I played Source into 1.6, and that's it. Played it back in high school. Oh, my surrenders are back! Yay! Oh, crap. Well. Nice knowing you, everyone. Ow. I still remember the good old days of zombie servers. I'm a Study Astro sub. Alright, see ya, Daraban. Thanks for hanging, man. It's always fun to talk to you. Daraban, a team of Team Solo guide, a member of Team Solo, our Twitch team for Deep Dungeon and solo content that I am proud to lead. We announced him on Saturday. Definitely check out the stuff. Oh. No problem. Oh, I gotta kill both these. You have a steal too. They both gotta die because the Triceratops is proximity. I just remember the difference of mimic damage between Heaven on High and Palace. In Palace they are kind of easier, that's right. I gotta kill all three of them. Yeah, Heaven on High, they are very bad. They don't know the word, they don't know what chill is. And it does make me curious too. What version of Mimic are we getting in Eureka Orthos? Are we getting the Palace version? Are we getting the Heaven on High version? Or are we getting a brand new version, you know? I'm very curious about that. Hope to heaven on high. I do hope to heaven on high. What if we get to heaven on high with the Palace of Dead aggro range? That'd be mean as hell. Oh my god. Can you imagine? And then we don't have conceal anymore because they changed it. It's something else other than conceal. I need to steal. Mimics with uninterruptible pox. Do you want to bring it back to Heavensward? The era of Heavensward and Stormblood? Mimic just casting Ecliptic Meteor? Eureka Mimic is gonna attach to your leg. Give you a dot and slow move you. Oh man, it's just gonna be a leech. Because they made procs mobs and they made less procs mobs in Heaven on High, but also give conceal. If we have a lot of sight, then no conceal is okay. Yeah, except a Mimic that can aggro you from 12 miles away. Potentially. No, stop. That's gonna hurt. Hello? Yeah, but it's gonna kill you before that even happens. It hits so hard. Interrupting me for it, loser. I gotta move out of your AoE. A little late, but it's fine. A Mimic that spawns two smaller Mimics when it dies, and they turn into two smaller Mimics when they die. Until there's 6... Okay, just keep going. May as well just take the death at that point. It doesn't have to keep spawning Mimics. They can drop chests? Not with my RNG, I don't know what you're talking about. I hit the potion. Mimics don't give points? Oh my god, that'd be hilarious. They're just empty shells, no points, no nothing. Yeah, that's gonna hurt runners everywhere. I'm very proud about my puddles right now, guys. Look at how pretty my puddles are right now. Look at that. Look at the pretty puddles. So pretty. Oh no! I was trying to get into the center. This is bad. No, it's just like a singular buff. I don't think it stacks it. Otherwise I just get one shot at that point. Which would be funny, but yeah, it doesn't get the buff in. Hold on. Oh, wait. Alright, almost there, almost there, almost there. One. When you were learning Deep Dungeon, when I was learning Deep Dungeon, did anything kill you so hard you just changed class? No. Because remember, back in the day, Southerner, no one ever believed there was anything other than Red Mage that can get the clear. So the thought of even trying another job was non-existent. Fog. I had a machinist after an ape murdered my entire being in Winter Warrior. It's nice to have options now, isn't it? Would it be funny mimics could mimic other mobs' attacks? Casting. Oop, I'm not paying attention. My bad. Yeah, that would be interesting for sure. Like, you'd have to... I think to some extent that would be very fascinating, Necro. Because you'd have to essentially remember how many abilities are in existence. Right? Because imagine a Mimic that has every ability in the game. Well, every ability in Deep Dungeon that has been utilized. You have to remember all of them. And then you have to react to which one it is. And you have to know the name of it. Like, that would be actually kind of fascinating. Although I'm curious if they'll add a reward for doing multiple ones in Deep Dungeon like they did Heaven on the High. They might do something different, that's for sure, I don't know. Maybe casting Meteor? I'm all for it. I like to show that on my stream. I'll make it for a very entertaining stream. Alright. Arms are kind of whatever, so I don't really care. How does one cope with the 191 disconnect? You go right back in. Well, I go right back in. The other thing you can do is just think about your previous runs. Liza, think about how many times you potentially have disconnected, you know? I would go through the literal technical reasons as to why it happened. Is it common? Is it just a game? Is it just bad luck? And one thing I do, Liza, let me just kill the music for this one. I'll bring it back in though. One thing I do, I like to be, I'm a little over-optimistic sometimes. So a lot of times I'm just optimistic about things. Maybe when I should have, but for me, when I have disconnects or stuff like that, it doesn't happen common. It happens like once a month, twice a month or something. Or like once every 2 months or something. And thanks for those followers, Devilish and Vitals. So what's the term I'm looking for? I'll just chalk it up as, well, you know what? That was my disconnect for the month. We'll just go back in and, you know, maybe it won't happen for the next 30 days. And I'll be clear for like 30 days. Like, that's how I look at it. Because, again, it depends on your connection. Depends on what happened. I mean, you know, if it was like your cat who pulled the connection. I mean, I don't know, tape the cat to the wall or something. I don't know. So it depends on the circumstance. The highest I've disconnected was 193. But to be fair, that's already long after I already had my title. So if you're seeking the title, I think it hurts way more than if you're just going for like another clear, you know what I'm saying? So that's how me. I go right back in. Some people gotta stand up and like take a breather for a few days. But you just gotta take the best out of it. You take the lessons that you learned, just hope that you can carry it over into the next one, so on and so forth. Yeah, I hope that helps. And sorry that happened to you. I'm assuming that happened to you, so I'm sorry that happened. Yeah, I mean, when I when I lost my machinist run, so we were making the new live tutorial for machinist, the one that's currently up on YouTube, but I had a run the week before, and I disconnected in 193, and it was because my modem just reset. I looked at my modem, and all the lights were gone, and it was just rebooting. I'm like, oh, that's it, end of stream. It's like, that's it. And I had to do the whole tutorial again because I had to do all the explanations and everything. But I mean, it worked out. I think the one up there is pretty good. But that's what happened to me. That was like about 2-3. Well, that's like 5 months ago, I think. So it sucks, but what can you do? That's the content. Alright, so let me take a break here. We are stepping into the AGDQ run, AGDQ file run. So let me manipulate the title a little bit here. We'll call it the AGDQ practice floors, floor 171 to 180. Wait, PoTD floors. Alright. And let me just copy paste this a little bit. Out here. Boom. I just want to make sure it's because I have the title later on. Because this is the floor set we're doing for AGDQ right now. So we'll get some practice. And I'm not going to work on the commentary here. We're just going to work on just getting the run. So there's a couple things that we're trying to do on this run. I want to try to do a landmine play with Machinist, because I want to demonstrate that on the run. And we have to get the Behemoth with 2 attempts, and we're doing a very hard Behemoth attempt, which includes no tincture, no healing. It's just basically just straight bursts without items. It's a newer strat that has been birthed because of the new updates to Machinist. I have been successful 1 time, and I failed 1 time. But if we fail 1 time, that's why I have 2 attempts, and we are setting up 2 attempts because I'm going to do 2 attempts in AGDQ for insurance. I will not go up to Behemoth with 1 attempt and bank it all on that for the run. It would make it very high anxiety for me, so we'll make it as safe as possible. Vitals taken. Want to say thanks real quick, because I started watching you after I finished A Realm Reborn earlier this week, and I just beat 100 for the first time! Welcome, and enjoy that Lonely Explorer title when you get past 100, unless, you're not able to go into 101, but congratulations on beating 100, and continue luck on your journey, and do let me know how the rest of it goes. I want to hear when you get that title. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, let me take that break. 3-minute break, guys. I'll be back. It's gonna probably put more ice in my water, and then we'll continue. So thank you. I'll catch you in a minute. I'll catch you in 3, guys. Alright. So this will be the GDQ set. Pop some food. By the way, in the assumption I get things working, this area right where we are right now, this is the in-between from 170 to 171. What I'd like to try to do, and I'm not going to say this is confirmed yet, because I still have some logistics to work out, but here, right here, if we can get the community, whoever wants to do it, to be here, to log out here, to park themselves here, and we just have a whole bunch of people showing up here when we go live, it'd be great. Hey! It's Frosty! Perfect time. On Cactor, yep, on Cactor. Again, I'm gonna give you guys a heads up to confirm that, but that is what I'd like to do. So, guys, check it out. It's Mog Talk. Mog Talk on the podcast every weekend when he's able to. He is my virtual couch, which you guys got to hear on Tuesday, helping me out with some of the commentary. And everyone from Mog Talk stream, welcome in. I'm Angelus Demonist. You actually come at a pretty good time. We're actually just about to walk into the floor set that we're going to be doing in Games Done Quick right now in about a minute or two. Just working on just the overall run in itself, just to get used to, just to get more practice into the execution of it. So not too much of talking, but at the very least getting the climb up. And we are planning to go all the way up today. So if you want to see the entire run, that's what we're doing today. But hey, well, how was your stream, Kwasi? How was your stream? What are you up to? Are you doing raids today? Or PvP, perhaps? Maybe some PvP. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it, dude. Just more raid? Nice. Did you beat the tier yet? Or no, you're trying to beat the tier, right? So I know you've been trying to do a lot of PF for the raid tier. I'm trying to get that clear. Working on... Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. That's cool. Good to hear it. Very cool. I hope that's going well. I hope you're having fun at the very least. Because that's all that matters, as long as you're having fun. Super fun party fun. It's a trip. I imagine it's a trip. I've heard the stories, and as long as you're keeping your blood pressure low. This tier has been a different beast in PF, has it? Like a good beast, or like a bad beast, or like an entertaining one? It's funny because like, what's been hilarious is a lot of the people that I frequent for like Twitch streams, like everyone's doing variety now, you know. So I don't really I don't have that impression of how PF is, except for what you guys tell me, so. Oh no, please, take care of the fam. I really appreciate it. Do not worry about that. Thank you. If any of your guys stay, I will try to keep them company, so thank you so much. And we'll talk. We'll talk about the next time we'll do this thing, so appreciate it. Alright, let's go in, guys. Oh wait, I'm using in-game music, right? I'm not using my playlist, because we have to go as normal as possible. So we need to do landmine play. I'm gonna do a landmine play. That is a landmine. Good. So I need a big bowl. Please be a loin trap. No, that's a landmine as well. Oh, Cyclops. That's another landmine. Alright, so I have enough here, kind of. So I want to pull a couple of these guys here. We'll do a strength steel here. Strength. Steel. Yes, landmine play and DPS is dumb. But the reason why I want to do it is because I want to showcase what you can do in this content. So I need to get used to the dynamics of it, and I need to kind of just like just be able to pull it off essentially. Okay, witching here. Pull that. Pull this. Okay, tactician here. I want to park far this way. I go wait for the hit. Go. Perfect. My potion actually went down. Yeah, that's perfect. There you go, landmine play. Because the thing is, like, as unnecessary as that is, it's still a decent showcase of like, oh, this is what you can do with the environments of Deep Dungeon, right? So the more I do it, as spicy as that is, the better it is for me. Because actually, when we did it on the practice run with Frosty on Tuesday, I botched it. I made a huge mistake and died on the attempt. So I need to get used to that. Just finished 1 to 100. Got a total of the. Wow, that's pretty good. Let's go. That is very impressive. Because you don't really need witching for mimics or whatever. Oh, like doing a landmine? Or like in general? Yeah, for landmine, if you time the GCD right, I would still prefer not to, like, if I really had the choice, Ross, like, it's so unnecessary for me. Like, again, you can. Maybe, like, if you're going for a score run, the idea would change for sure, because that could really save you a lot of time. But just for a clear attempt, I just think it's so unnecessary. Because, like, if you just do it wrong, you're dead. Like, you're dropping yourself down to a one-hit kill. Even with mitigation up, you're gonna die in one shot, so you have to make sure that you just don't botch it. If you just mistime it, that's it. You're dead. So that's kind of why I don't quite like it, but if you're confident, it's very good. And what I tried to do with that landmine in particular was I tried to wait for everything to smack me first, and then I sprinted and then went into the landmine. So that everything would be on essentially an auto-attack cooldown. And then I'd be able to at least heal up properly without too much problems. That's a treasure. Are you a patrol, or are you you're well, you're patrol. Okay, I need to pull you. Come here. I'm gonna wait for him. What a terrible treasure room right now. That's a bad location for a treasure room. I also need to get out of here because I do not have any space to dodge his circular. First going never need. Yeah, I would never recommend it. But again, you're not wrong. I mean, if you just execute it correctly, then everything can go pretty well. Okay, this one first. This Cyclops looks stuck. He moved here, but he doesn't look like he's moving anymore. I'm gonna pull him. I currently cannot get through this room. Oh crap. Ah! Well, that's a problem. We should be fine, it's just complicated. We need drama. I know. I'm trying to figure out, like, what is the most drama thing we can do, you know? I mean, this is not good, so this is good. Like, this is good for drama. It's not good on the run, but we're taking it. Oh, that's nice. Nice. Okay, cool. Steal. We have to steal. Kirker, that did cross my mind. That is actually something that crossed my mind, to step on a lurg whether I see it or not. To demonstrate how that could be, you know? Well, on the practice run with Frosty, we popped a couple mimics, like back to back. We did see a lot of mimics on that run. So yeah. But I can't manipulate that one. That one is just... That's just, you know, he's gotta hope that it shows up. See, you guys listening right now, you guys who have been in the stream for a while, who have done your own runs, one of the funniest comments I saw, especially when it got posted up on Reddit and everything, is the RNG factor. Like, oh man, you know, it's a marathon run. That's gonna be really risky for a GDQ, and everyone knows how the RNG goes for GDQ. Or like, you know, well, I hope he gets really lucky on the run. And in my brain, I'm like, we've talked about this a little bit too. We're like, there is nothing that this game can throw at me that would prevent me from getting and clearing. If I were to not complete this run, it's because I failed to perform. Like, I don't think this game could possibly ever throw me something that is impossible on this set. Welcome back, Sheila. If only that translated to good... Yo, we gotta... Yo, guys. Make sure you guys watching Aurora tell him to submit a run to GDQ or something, you know? Be sure to convince him that he should submit something. He's more than entertaining enough. Exactly, BipTech. Like, I would be playing to play for 200, but if I really had to play to 180, you know, we can make it happen. But I think that's part of the thrill of it. That we're gonna do the run, hopefully those guys will be watching, and I'd be able to prove it to them, you know? Boom, this is how this is. Like, nothing can really stop me in this one. It's not even like confidence, it's just I've done this enough times to know what this place is gonna give me. That's it. Like, there's nothing it can truly surprise me with at this point. Guys, I'm trying to get Sheila to submit to GDQ. You guys should tell her that she's gonna be able to do it. Get her to do it. I'm scared? Good, do it, even better. Yeah, thanks guys, still didn't do it. It's easy. Remember when I fought the 7 guard? How could I forget? That's one of my top videos that what I experienced, you know? Talk about content. That is pure content right there. Yeah, because there is a female-only Games Done Quick event called Frame Fatales, and I was hoping that she'd be able to just submit. I mean, look, even if you don't get it, it's fine. At least you tried. But I think for sure she would definitely be a good representative of the community, you know. We'll have, you know what we'll do, Sheila? We'll have pinned he'll have a button, like a red button, next to you. And anytime he feels like you're gonna swear, he'll hit the button and it'll just beep instead. Like a team effort. It'll be similar to what Ben has in his stream, although he very strategically does his, but it'll be similar to that. You'll be part of the show. Well, time to be clean. It's time to play to... You know what you should do? You should just get a whole bunch of kids and like line them up in front of you and then try streaming. That's what you should do. That'll really force you to not curse. I don't want to go there. I'm lazy. Wait. God damn it. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same with me. IRL, like IRL work, Sheila. I can't curse IRL work. So like, to turn the switch on and off kind of helps. Like I have the ability to turn the switch on and off, right? And maybe that's what you have to think about too. That you're kind of at work. You think of it like a work function or something. In the right context. All right. I mean, look, whatever makes you happy. Yeah, no, it sounded absolutely weird, so I made fun of it. Feels like a sailor? So sometimes... Oh, I'm sorry, I keep forgetting about my music. So Avalon, some of my IRL work involves, younger people. So that's why I can't curse. Like, if it was, like, adults and stuff, I wouldn't care, but sometimes I have some younger people, so I have to not curse because of it. Oh, I see a landmine. I can pop a landmine here. You sure do curse a lot on stream. Is that not part of your persona? Oh, Dad. Is that part of your act? I like your act. It's really good. She was like, no, that's just me. That's just me. Your daughter. Oh my god. Will I show Enrage? Okay, so actually it's interesting, Kojo. My initial thing that I wanted to do with GDQ was to pull one of everything and to talk about them. Like, oh, this thing does this thing does, like how we do the live tutorial. I am dumping that. We're gonna pull like an ape and an Anzu for sure. But I am dumping that because I literally had way too much to talk about. Like, I couldn't get through, like, half the things I wanted to talk about. So I had to leave space for explaining other things. So, I mean, if it happens, it happens, but not, like, we're not gonna force it out. The only things I'd force out enemy-wise is an Anzu and Ape, that's it. Like, that's the only two I really want to focus on. The rest of it is kind of just whatever at that point. So... Like, I think when I practiced with Frosty, I did successfully pull one of everything, but it's like I was forcing myself to talk about that when I could have talked about something else, and we didn't even get to, like, really important topics. Like, I didn't even talk about the fact that I play with two hands on the keyboard, we didn't talk about the History Deep Dungeon, we didn't talk about Tactics Ogre, like, there's a lot we just missed. So I gotta, like, weave them in. You know, now, if there becomes a situation where, okay, we have nothing else to talk about, I can do it, which I can fill in that information, but... Yeah. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to stop. I keep forgetting to not use my playlist. Oh my god, I'm so conditioned. Oh, we can do... Actually, this is a good pull. So, this is a really good pull because, this thing will not actually pull me in. One reason to watch streams said you don't curse. Oh, okay. You know, I used to curse a little bit, DJ KT. I've been definitely toning it down just a little bit. I mean, I'll toss one out there when, like, we're in a really bad situation. But I have consciously toned it down because we had the GDQ thing come in and everything, and, like, they don't curse out there. You know, they're pretty clean and PG over there. So I had that in my mind. But okay, that's, you know, that I appreciate that. Like, that's something that I'll keep in mind, for sure. Like, I'm not intending to not curse. Like, I will let some out here and there, but I definitely have cursed a lot more before. Yeah, I mean, I used to do a lot more, but I don't do it as much anymore. Like even like if you guys start typing it in chat, I will consciously not say it. And again, you can type it in chat. That's fine. Don't take that. Don't take that like you can't type it in chat. That's okay. It's just I'm gonna like auto censor it when I have to repeat it. Yeah, it's just I should like I don't want to unconsciously say it, but I know in GDQ like they don't. It was actually one of the requirements too. Like they tell you in the thing like, you know, watch out for commentary that's overly excessive on the cursing. You have to actually not do it. There's a million apes. I have to wait for sprint, so let me just explore a little bit. I know there's a chest in the other room, I kind of want to get it, but... Sounds like we got a challenge. What do you mean, cursing? Oh, you're gonna type... You guys are typing curse words in my chat? I don't care about that stuff. I died in 94, Heaven on High. To a swarm of patrol. Learned a lot and excited for that. Hey, you know, that is the good attitude right there, Thunderchunk. That you lose, right? You take so long to work on that file. You die. You know, 6 hours, boom, that's it. 6 hours gone, and then the first thing is like, I want to go back in. You're in a good track, man. You're gonna get that clear at any time now. Oh, this is bad. Wait, why are you catching up to me, ape? Okay, this is extra back because I can't get past. This floor is the furthest I got my very first run. Breaking out the notepad, yo, let's go. Like the actual physical notepad, or like you're gonna open the program notepad on your PC, which I use a lot. Oh, which I use a lot. Ow. Serenity? Actually, it doesn't really matter. I have Serenity. There's nothing in that room, right, with the lion. So let me just get this chest and let's clear up the exit room. PC? Good. Good man. I saw a video on Facebook today. It was like a random ass video, as Facebook would. But basically, the thing was, a kid was in college. And his professor said he banned laptops. Like, he didn't want people using laptops at all in class to take notes. So apparently the kid brought in like a very old-ass typewriter. Like the ones that like every time you hit a key it makes like a noise, and then you have to like push it over to the side every time it ends up. He brought that to class to take notes. And apparently the professor let up on his laptop restriction. I didn't get the full story, but that was pretty much the gist of it. I thought that was pretty funny. Everyone's just like, what the hell's going on? Like looking behind him, it's like it was the whole sound of the old typewriter. Good play. And they couldn't say anything, you know, because the rule was no laptops. So he didn't bring a laptop. He brought a freaking typewriter. Well played. I had one college class where the professor did ban laptops. He didn't trust the students using laptops in his class, which felt bad. But to be fair, I was part of the problem because I always played FF11 every time I was on my laptop, and I would occasionally, you know, swap back to take notes and stuff. So that was kind of the problem, but it helped me pay attention more. I was more attentive in class because I wasn't falling asleep. But oh well. Oh wells. Okay, HP down is gonna hurt. Professor was a WoW fan? Your professor was a WoW fan? I don't think any of my professors played video games. I'm almost like certain that they never did. Ow! Oh boy, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Ow. Oh, nice dodge, let's go. Can Philo Plume one-shot me? Okay, almost. I was really concerned. I had 5 bones on me. I don't know if that was going to be capable of one-shotting me with low HP. That's why you weren't allowed to play. Oh, I see. Because he knew about the games. Okay, gotcha. I had one professor who didn't do it to me in college, but he told us a story how he brought a cell phone jammer, a wireless jammer to his class and just like used it. So, like no one could use a cell phone or like other Wi-Fi in class. But I think it affected more than just his room. Like, I think it affected like the whole building, so he couldn't like use it again. But he thought he was funny. That'll seem. Yeah, see that's part of the lore of my history of keyboard only gaming, was because I couldn't click excessively in class if I was playing a game, so I had to just I had to figure out how to do it on a controller, you know. Did that sound borderline illegal? You know, it happens. Ow. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am down a strength because I used one in the beginning of the set and I haven't gotten it back. That's a bit of a problem. Nope. You got a friend. I'm out. Sparkling Parfait! AGDQ hype! Hey! What's up, guys? Hello. Oh, I found the exit. Oh! I found the exit. And you, for the love of God! Well. Tragedy has occurred. What's up, guys? Thanks for shouting out our buddy Sparkling Parfait, member of the community. How is your stream? How is 14? What's up, guys? I'm Angela Stevenus. We're gonna be the runner for Final Fantasy 14 for GDQ, and what you're watching right now is in fact the set that we would be doing in Games Done Quick. We are just getting some repetition into there. I'm gonna cry a lot because this Andrew's gonna murder me. I'm gonna be very sad when it does. Okay, thank God. We did it. We did the thing. Let's get out of here. Let me do an app once. Alright. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Thank you for the GDQ hype. Time not in. Oh no! 80. What happened in 80? Oh, I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting about my music. I'm so conditioned nowadays. Alright, what we got? Sight. I appreciate the raid. Hopefully I can provide a good show for your community over there. Okay. Oh, of course it is! Oh, I'm in trouble. I am in trouble. I just dodged. I have raising up. That sucks. This was actually very complicated. Alright, hold on. Let's see what I want to do here. So I'm not quite out of here yet. This is a very tough floor to do. I could justify by doing a rage into this one and the next one. I already checked all the chests, kind of. Although this one area here, because I do want to get to the boss in 20 minutes, but we also still have an extraordinary amount of time left over. I can't get to anything over there. Landmine here. Question is, do I get the racing back up? That's the bigger question right now. Okay, I'm thinking while I'm waiting for the weakness to get out of here. If I do a rage, it would be very good, because I can get the most out of it right now. Because I can get that luring trap, although it's a donut room, which is a problem, because if anything spawns across the donut room, then I will have a problem even getting to the enemies. I don't have very much running room, because there's an Anzu there, and that, Tough decision, tough decision, tough decision. Waiting for my weakness to get out of here. Just unlucky RNG, needing more practice. Alright, more practice is always good. Okay, I might run the risk of doing the, rage here. Just do I want to... Yeah, let's do it. Rage. This is because I'm not liking the layout here, and I'm not liking the options to kill. It's like, it's not great. I only needed 2 more, but it's not a big deal. Because this first room that I had only had a cat and an Anzu, which I could get past the Anzu, but then I had another Anzu, so I can get the cat, the ape, and the lion. It's only 3 kills, and the mimic, 4. So I'd have to navigate through everything else just to get past there. It's kind of a nasty room overall. And if I'm destined to use a rage anyway to get to the boss with 2 attempts, then I may as well just do it now. So this will be very helpful, because now I'm going to have a lot of running room to work with. Yeah, this is all I'm getting to, though. I'm not going to get to more than this. I'm not getting to you. Serenity. Got the rage back, so that was in brilliance. Although you're not coming towards me. Let's do the lion. Very much calculated right there. A lot of Anzu. If I had a steal up, I could probably fight the Anzu. I have no raising, so I need to be careful there. Now, is there anything in this room? There is a chest here. It has to be my choice of... Oh, it's a good... I like this song. This is, Lost City of Amdapur. That's a lot of Anzu. Very good song. If I had a raising up, I would handle these Anzu for demonstration purposes, but I don't. Oh my god, there's so many Anzu! Holy moly. I think I would use a raising at this point, just like hope I don't die in the next set, I guess. No ricochet, no ricochet, no ricochet. Okay, thankfully I don't have to find that out. I do want to do another affluence to push our chests. We'll see what happens the next set. Next floor. Got it. I was about to change facts again. Oops. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really bad. Okay. I have a lot of time. So I guess we can just do this very slowly. Looks like I have a lot of options too. I have 3 cats that I can play with. I will have to use potions here though. Bird coming in. Bird is going in the opposite direction. He's leaning in that way. I want to adjust. The chest over there is blocked by an ape. Security. If I have to deal with another mimic, it's not a big deal. I don't care. Chances of me needing the 3 purity anyway is pretty low. Another bird coming. Gonna watch which direction he ends up going to. Last time the other bird faded to his right. He is going the same thing. So you can see the bird is flying right. So if I'm in that left wall, I will get the aggro. Look how close to the wall it is. That's why I have to be careful. I do want to try to sneak that chest when I get a chance. But I want to get the one back here too if I can. But I think it is just purely guarded by that ape. I'd have to go through the ape to have a chance at that chest, and I don't have the greatest amount of defenses to manage an ape. Anzu is moving currently, so that gives me a chance to get that chest first, and then I'll figure out what else I want to do. There's the exit. Sight, that's good. There's a lot of chests here. That is a flight. I do want to really try to get to this chest if I can. It's just going to be pretty risky. I have no leg grades here. So I'm gonna be very careful. I'm gonna hover over the witching just in case. I should get hit with Browbeat coming in. That's okay, as long as I don't get hit with another motto attack. I did. Okay, now I can probably get this chest. Like, if he kept hitting me like that, it definitely was going to be a very, very risky, but you're able to get through it, no problem. This way should be fine. I really want to try to get to a lot of these chests. I'm down a strength, I want to pick up a strength. Serenity, huge. It gives me some open doors here. Not sure if I want to move right away, although I could. Let's just try to bat. I will witching if I need to. If that Anzu gives me a problem. It does not. This Anzu is in a really bad spot, so I have to wait for him to move. I have a lot of time though. I have 4 minutes to get to the boss, so I'm not worried about that right now. Although I could pull something just to make sure that I will at least like proceed, but now I'm kind of stuck in between 2 enemies. This Anzu should get me, like guaranteed. Just trying to see if I can see what else is here. Okay, good. Oh, and a cat just respawned. Perfect. Mimic, I'm gonna fight you right now. Ape is over there. Actually, if I can utilize this area. No ricochet here. Oh, no. I gotta stay here. I gotta stay here because every other side has an ape. Nice dodge. Serenity again. I can get this chest, but I don't know if I can get the other one. Oh, that's nice. Save. Change up. Okay, so that'll help me get potentially the chest. I can afford a mimic. Stop! Stop! He's about to get the wind burn on me with a Vuln up. Okay, I do want to clear up all the areas that potentially have a chest, so we want to clear you. I want to clear you. And then I'll clear these two apes over here. Probably step on the luring trap, because I don't think there's anything else I can really get to. And there's no other chests that I can block. Good. Wait for my cooldown here. Nice fortune. This fortune's top tier. Best fortune ever. I will go to the end and we'll clear up the exit. Just to make my life a little bit easier. And I should have enough time for both of these. If not, at least the answer. Pop. And pop. Nope, didn't even drop a chest. Feels bad. That is the Serenity. This was the Rage. And I didn't check the East and the North. Definitely should have time for 2 attempts on Behemoth. Even if I get a Mimic, we should have 2 attempts on Behemoth. And again, we're going to be doing this, no items. So no sustaining, no, no Tincture, and no Super Potion. So there's a non-Tincture burst strat. It is very new because of the update that we did. Rather, the update that the game had. Oh yeah. Oh, I guess the shred racing. Yeah. Yep. You're right. Yeah, if we're gonna do that strategy, I should raising, and that is what I want to do for GDQ, so I'm gonna have to. It is a thing now. I've been successful once and I failed it once, so we'll demonstrate it now. I should have popped the raising before. I forgot about the fact that I'm doing 2 attempts in Behemoth and I'm doing the harder one first. Because that is what I want to do for GDQ. Okay, let's go. I'll try to get through, I guess, maybe I'll try to get through 181, but no, we want a raising 181 plus. I'm gonna have to do 191 no raising. Oh well. I'll play careful. Right? Oh, you're a little slow there, Behemoth. The push was that I was one. Okay, let's go. I wouldn't recommend the burst we will do on Behemoth right now for your first time. However, I think what you want to get as a takeaway is how much we can push this fight if everything goes really, really right. So like, if you're kind of go like perfection, then you will get this bursted. If not, you have a lot of leeway. Whether it's the setup or just kind of some of the initial, as long as you kind of do, as long as you unload your cooldowns, you really should be okay. Like in my opinion, I think you should be okay. You want to get the full fire, wildfire, and you want to get full out of the heat blast and stuff. Ow. I really wonder, guys, how I'm gonna feel during the event on this fight. I am just assuming that my nerves are gonna be so shot no matter how many times I've done this, and it's gonna be really nerve-wracking, you know? I hope we can stay very calm on this fight. But that's one reason that I will always, like, basically from here until GDQ happens, I'm always gonna set up for a double attempt on Behemoth, so I'm used to that timing. But that is the main reason why I'm doing a double attempt on Behemoth, is because of the fact that we could botch this completely. I'm really worried about that. Why are you hurting? I wonder if Tincture is easier versus healing. Definitely an interesting... I mean, I would say healing took it over a little bit after Endwalker came in too cynically, because you didn't have to take out food, and that little detail made people a lot more confident with the healing strategy. But that is a definite interesting question, you know? Having, like, a lot of people forget some of those items. I mean, the less amount of buttons you need to press, the better. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you're talking about a Super Potion versus a Tincture. You're gonna have to use one of them. So which is better for you to remember, I guess? Definitely a good question. I'm gonna do one more Heat Blast, and we'll hold the gauge after this. I couldn't hit the combo, but... Alright, so we hold gauge from here on out. I want him about 21, that's what I'm looking for. Three, 22, 21. That's good. Waiting for a specific part of this fight to do my lust. Also, not popping a potion because my HP is good. We'll make it back with sustaining. Gonna take one hit. Gonna take another. Pop the potion. There's the Tactician and the potion here. So we have a fresh potion healing us up right now. 1. Nice crit. 2. 3. 4. I can make this. 5. Alright, that was set up very well. 18, 17, 16.6. Let's whittle them down a little bit here. 16.1, 15.9, 15.8, 15.7, 15.5, 15.4, 15.4, one more. Okay, that's good, we're gonna hold. Okay, no tincture, no potion here. Okay. I've like focused in on the drill to get it off. So we got the drill off, and that's exactly how I want it to go. I want that meteor to drop. The sexy meteor, last meteor that's gonna kill you to drop. So with 2 out of 3 for that. Pretty good. Good stuff. Alright. No problem. It was close. I think it was kind of close. I got the second drill in. I think I didn't need the drill. I could have done it without the drill to finish the heat blast. But I got the drill in to make sure that we got in. I think I was at 0.5 with the drill. Thought we were dead. That's exactly what I want you to think, Zav. Exactly what I want you to think. It used to be that type with tincture. Now with the tincture, yeah. I mean, yeah. That's the, if anything, like, you get, so people keep asking me, right, how is Machinist with the updates? And really, it's hard to kind of talk about what it is. Like, what does it mean? What do these updates mean for Machinist, especially when you're going from enemy to enemy? But Behemoth is probably the biggest like results of those patch of the patch of 6.28 patch. Because you could not do that prior to. Like, I don't know, maybe you could have, but it was like way too tight. And like even Tincture was tight as it is. So that's the 6.28 patch right there. South after, okay, so the general idea, Shiro, is to push it when it's doing 2 Charybdises. In reality, actually, you can push it at any point as long as it's stuck in an animation and it's about to cast something else. So like what happened with the double Charybdis is that it cast the first one, it was midway casting, and as the animation was finishing, so I would look for its head to like tilt up. A lot of times I use like the smoke animation to give me an indicator. So I use my ability right when that animation lock happens, because I get my damage off and he's still committed to the next ability. So you want to catch him when he's just about to start another ability, so that he spends all that time casting that ability, and then he gets into Ecliptic Meteor, which buys you like 2 to 3 GCDs. That's like key to getting it down, because if you push him too early, I mean, you're missing 2 to 3 GCDs. Like, that's a lot of damage on the table that you've just blown because you got him immediately to push in. So that's the key idea. So personally, I do it from the north, so he goes south, he casts 1 Charybdis, and as he's finishing it, as he just finishes the cast, you wait about 1-2 Mississippi, or you look for him to like raise his chin up, or you look for the smoke, whatever visual aid there is, and then you start your burst, because then he commits to the second Charybdis, and he had all that extra time to do damage. That's how you do most of the bursts when you do a Behemoth push. You want to catch him, because he can't commit to Ecliptic until he finishes his next action. It's like a queue system. So that's how you give yourself the biggest advantage. Before I swapped to healing, I had far too many 0.1 whites of Tincture Shot before EWY. Yeah, because it required a pretty tight push, cynically. Like, you had to really get it. I mean, if you missed by just 1 GCD, that's all it took, right? Or if you didn't push him down that far, because if you guys, you know, I was calling the percentages here, and that's what I have here, right here. Actually, let me take a look. There was actually one thing. Oh, here. Chat prompt. What? Oh, it didn't increase the. Oh, it didn't increase the thing. Wait, what? Hold on. 12. Was it 12? Was that 12 or was that 14? Is it 16? No, it's 12. Default's 12, right? It didn't increase the font. Log details. Oh, here we go. General. That's so big. Hold on. That's so big. Let's do 24. So, like, see this? This is what it is right here. So that's my macro going to work here. 16, that's what I was calling out. So you push it as close as possible to the 15.1 or the 14. You don't want to get it to 14.9, but the 15.1, 15.0, then that is that's your goal, and that's how you get it through. So, all right. Well, now I know how to do that. So I think for GDQ we will have that, so you guys can see the chat. If you push when he looks up, so, yeah. Every time I've done the push, it was when he was done. Oh, so if you do it on Trounce, like, you want to do it before Trounce. You don't want to do it after Trounce. Like, you want to catch him in a rotation, Shiro, where he's gonna be committed to a second attack. That's why the double Charybdis is ideal, but it's not the only way to do it. You can do it at any point. Like, so if you were to use Trounce, you want to do it and time it where he's about to use Trounce, and then he commits to Trounce, and then he gets into Cryptic. No, it's fine. That's why, you know what, Shiro? That's why you ask the questions. That's why you watch the streams and watch the POVs, you know? Something just didn't register with how you're interpreting information, and that's why we try to clear it up. Can't expect everyone to interpret the information the same, you know? So that's why we're here to help, and we're here to clear it up. So I just hope that is clear to you now, and maybe that changed exactly what you need. So yeah, don't think you're dumb. Really don't. Like I am almost certain we have a lot of lurkers in stream, by the way, Shiro. I am almost guaranteed someone who's watching lurking probably had the same exact question you had, but just can't, like, you know, doesn't want to type it in or for whatever reason, and you now just answer the question for them, you know? So don't feel bad. Excellent, good, we got there. Frog. So I expect tomorrow for you to be Necromancer, or else I'm kicking you out of the... I'm just gonna ban you on my stream. I'm kidding. A dozen times, every time I fail because I started to push early. Damn rip. Pushing early is the right up. True. Well, I have high expectations, you know. I died to Behemoth a couple days ago, just learned that too. Yeah. Yeah. Look at all the chat right there. Like, they know it. Like, they've hit every single problem. It's hilarious. Pushing early, accidental crits, not having enough HP, like everything. You've hit everything. At some point, you'll just, you know. Yeah. Yeah, so don't think it's dumb, because it's like literally anything that can go wrong. If you have one thing that goes wrong in that fight's dead in the water. Your HP's too low, you're dead. You miss the potion, you're dead. Yeah. You know what's a common one? People using lust, like setting up lust, and then they panic because their HP is so low. So they're like, oh, I gotta heal. And then they heal. And then they realize, like, 20 seconds later, shit, I don't have my heal. It's gone. Run is over. You know, like, stuff like that totally happens. Happens. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's continue. I'm gonna do the raising here, but I'm not gonna have raising for 191, so that's gonna kinda suck, but it's whatever. I can use my playlist though, poggers. That was you pick. Oh no. I lost my paladin run because I waited too long and started to push. You know, the paladin run is tough, Omni. Yo, Ross, you know what I did? I don't know if you've tried this before. You know what I learned on paladin? When I was progging it initially, it's either I predicted or I look at my VOD. I counted the very last meteor that was supposed to kill me, right? So, like, let's say it's like the 6th meteor. 6th meteor drops and kills you. I would count back 90 seconds from that point in time, and that determined the exact place I needed to start my lust and finish the last fall. And that strategy basically was just like, just cut and dry. Like, okay, this part of this rotation, I need to get the last lust, and I will never run out. So I don't know if you tried doing that, but that was a huge help. Because Paladin was the weirder one, because you took so many meteors. You had to, like, adjust when you put the lust differently than the other DPS and even all the other tanks. So essentially, you just figured out what's 90 seconds before the last meteor. And that's how I actually figured it out for, like, other tanks, like Gunbreaker and Warrior and stuff. Because then I would know, like, okay, just after Thunderbolt, let's fire off the last fold, because that's exactly the amount of time I need to reach the last one. Yeah, that was a big help for me. So whatever timing you're... Like, I think Paladin may have changed. I don't know if it's, like, 6 or 5 or whatever, but that would be a good way to see, like, okay, when do I put this lust? And then the fact that Behemoth is just a fixed fight, it's a scripted fight, you know exactly, like, okay, always at this part of the fight, I can use last lust. No, it does not. Actually, you probably don't even need lust on Ninja. You can just, like, YOLO, smash it, and Bloodbath, etc. Alright. Let's change my title, because we are no longer on the AGDQ run. We are on 81 over here, 1D1+. Uh-huh. And... oh. What's up, June? Oh, by the way, we're 5 hours into this run with the new headset, and I gotta say, it's still pretty comfy on my head. So, if you've been watching the stream, I had another headset that I was using prior to, and today we are showcasing the Turtle Beach one that the company was very gracious into sending me a nice headset, and we are trying it out today on stream. So if you guys are interested, it's been good to me. Sounds good, weight's good. It has a ridiculous battery life of 48 hour battery life. So that's, you know, that could be both good and bad. You might forget to charge it, but it is pretty good. So far so good. In the meantime, let's continue. Oh, I saw your unfortunate situation on Saturday, June. But I know you can you'll prog out of that. You'll learn from that, so it's all good. I watched it live on Twitch. Twitch.tv/JuneClancy. It was the hey, it's not dumb. It happens, you know. Can't remember everything. Actually, sometimes, even when I know I hit the auto attack, I still am auto attacking. So it's kind of I hate that. Is that a gold chest? Not the silver chest, right? Yeah. Ow. Double Ram's voice, huh? Did you forget that you have Dragon's voice or something, sir? Oh, didn't forget it that time. Three over there. I did that too early. Oh, you're not dead. Spin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, easy here, because he didn't even hit me. Well, he did there, but whatever. Don't hit me again. Not sure. We'll go to the next area here. Bypassing the Wamura. Looks like I do have another bomb by the exit, which is... oh! Wow, it's fast. That's, 4? That is a fast floor. That's the lowest kills you can probably get. Possibly get. Not complaining. You just moved away so I can check this chest. There's a worm. Never a good sign when you see a floor 1 worm. I need this on Astro. I don't need this on Machinist. Give it to me in Astro. Ew, what is this? Oh, this is what happens when I get a 4 kill room, that's for sure. Payback, immediate payback. I'm probably gonna Serenity here. I can't even rage out of here if I wanted to. Ooh. Yeah, I think why am I bothering? There's nothing that's gonna help me here. I'm just gonna serenity this. This is disgusting. Okay, these guys just gave me a good spot to move. Yeah, they're all looking away. Exit is that away with a bomb. That's a silver. I don't really have a base of operations here. I'm gonna pull you. I was actually close to the aggro. So we got rid of the patrol. I have 1-2 bombs. I don't have bursts. Let's pull a bomb. I think I need to make my way back to spawn. I can do the 2 bombs, but I probably have to fight some sprites here. Welcome back again! Oh, what'd you have for lunch? Pin went to the bakery down the street and got us an assortment. Ooh. Pastry assortment. Does Pin carry his baguettes underneath his armpits? I had this sausage roll thing and a croissant. Ooh, that's nice. Ow! Actually, I shouldn't have used the potion, I should have used something else. I put them in the legs and my pants. Oh. You have cargo pants? Is that what you're saying? So much to translate. Rip. 15-page doc for IRL work. Is it double spaced? Is it double spaced in like 20 font or? No, it's not double. Oh, rip. That's bad. Oh, that's horrible. Well, enjoy life. I'll pull you. 11-point font. Rip, dude. I crushed eyes. That's 1 year. Hey, thanks for the continued support, dude.
Teris the full year Angelus Mimic Bongo Animate Angelus Pop.
Yo, thank you for the 1 year support. I really appreciate it. A lot of resubs today. There's a lot of people's anniversaries for today. Thank you so much, guys. It is a pleasure having you here, watching, in the community, all that fun stuff, so thank you. Oh, not bad. Yeah, a lot of people resubbed today, so thank you. A couple new subs also, a couple follows, appreciate it. It's a pleasure, guys. This is flighted. Oh, treasure room. That's actually good. I'm gonna have a lot of good options then. I already have a chimera. So we'll do this bomb and then we'll figure out the rest of it after. I do want to check the chest though, before I proceed to this treasure room. Might want to consider taking out this sprite so I can have this entire room free of problems. I will have reassemble, And I have 1 heal, so we can do that. Nice strength pickup. Okay, let's take care of the sprite right now. I will have second wind available. I need it. I do. He's looking at the chest. We'll take care of the Chimera. That Spite might have aggroed me if I hit that chest. Big possibility. Don't be too far for Dragon Voice. Yep. Big mistake is that you run away too far from Mam's Voice. Like I like to play safe and get the hell out of the Chimera, but sometimes that will cause you a bigger problem because if he does Dragon Voice and you have to get back in. Of course, alternatively you can interrupt it, but sometimes if you're not already planning to think about it, you don't react fast enough. You gotta already have a plan. So I intentionally stayed mid-range and ran back in, just to be ready for that Dragon Voice. Okay, now to see if I can get these chests. This Ice Fight still... Oh, he's looking like right at the front. Alright. Oh. Yeah, he didn't move much. Strength, that's good. I have 2 bombs I could poke, and a Womura, but I kind of want to get this chest before anything else, so I'm going to wait for him to move. He should move very soon. There he goes. He or she, I shouldn't assume. Intuition, love it. Cool. Alright, so we got 3 more pulls, which should be more than enough to get out of here. Don't need more than that. Let's go out of here. There's a worm here and a crawler here. Both of them are sound aggro. And they're nowhere near the exit anyway, so let's go. Strength going into the next floor is going to be nice. Time is no problem. I need more water. We got a buff. Yeah, let's go. Thank you, Intuition. Ow! Just as a PSA, by the way, guys, in case you didn't see it or didn't catch the news, GDQ did release their full schedule. So the initial schedule that was released was a preliminary schedule because they had a second submission time, and they then wrapped that up. And now my run is no longer at 7:26 p.m., but it is instead now at 6:56 p.m., so just 30 minutes prior, which is not a big deal, it's just a small adjustment. But more importantly, they did approve my incentive. I submitted 2 incentives. One of the incentives was to do a Dark Knights landmine play demonstration, so landmine tech. They declined that one, which is fine. Not even a big deal. But they did accept the incentive for a Fantasia War or a race change. So what should happen is that prior to the run, you guys will be able to donate what race I get to play on the run. And I'm really hoping everyone picks Catgirl, so I don't have to spend a Fantasia. Otherwise I'll be very visibly upset. Potentially my computer will be broken because I was very upset, but we'll see what happens. God damn it, dude. Everyone's gonna go Lala, isn't it? You're all gonna go Lala, aren't you? When I've been getting the preliminary, everyone's like Lala fell. I'm like, great. Just effing great. Hey, dude, I'm fine with Hrothgar. An Asriel? No! Don't do that. It is a male Lalafell, by the way. If that changes anything, I'm sure it will. I'm sure that's a major consideration. So hopefully that will deter people from doing it. That's not a lie though, because we did spend stream time to make the Lalafell. So there is evidence that I've done it. We have currently a male Lalafell and a female Rogadin. I have to make the other ones when I get a chance. We'll do it on stream. But that is what we currently have. I hope not. Can't even tell between male and female Lala hardly. I don't have sprints. Oh, why did I not pop the fortune? What the hell? Pin played male Lala and we swapped and made it look like a girl. Gotcha. I think Rerum and Omni are like the only two people gonna vote for Hrothgar. It depends on how much you guys are gonna drop into there, but I think you guys are the only ones doing Hrothgar. Everyone else is probably Lalafell and like Bunny Girl or something. Well, I didn't figure out the gender for Vieira though. I don't know which one it could do. I actually unintentionally hit Wildfire, but it worked out time-wise. It doesn't. Yeah, I gotta figure out which one's better if we go Bun Girl or Male Vieira. I don't know. You only know one other person? I know, like, one person myself, like a streamer that's Hrothgar. Bum bum ba da dum bum ba da. Ooh. Oh, is Ponto, I know Gerald is. I realize Ponto is too. I never get to catch his streams. Too bad. And then Gerald is like, sometimes we wait out to Gerald because he's Aussie. So he's usually he usually finishes up. Oh, he usually starts up when I finish up. But Ponto, oh, sorry, I apologize. It's an earthquake. Sorry about that. Isn't Frosty hot? No, isn't he Rogadin? I don't remember. Maybe he did change, I don't remember. Can't remember. Next time we have him on the stream, you guys can ask him. I'm sure that'll be a very important question for the GDQ run. Hey Frosty, what race do you play? Yeah, that'll be very important. The world must know. Ow, really? Are you kidding me with that? How did he get that off? What the hell? The long range underbite. Yeah, we'll just pull it right away. I have, I'll use leg graze here. This song was a great track for the, yes it was. Very memorable track, Homeless or Switch. Very memorable track, that's for sure. Alright, what do we got? Oh, a scorpion? Ew. 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 Oh, we got an Ichthys with her. Archaeosaur. Scorpion stick. Sight? Yeah, sure. Yo! I'm gonna check the chest first. Strength? Yes please. Spin. Pull. Bomb. Ow. What am I raising? I died in 180... oh no, I'm sorry, 170 something. And then I had to pop a second raising because I was gonna do a double dip on Behemoth. And if I botched the strategy on Behemoth, then that's it, went over, so we used it there. And I was gonna do the harder strategy too, so... yeah... so I don't have raising. It happens. Yeah, meanie. Oh, I get hit with it. Damn it. I actually probably wouldn't mind, but it's okay. I definitely did not want to use... I did not want to lose the raisin. Hey, Fanny! Thanks for 5 months! Oh my god, that emote. Hey, what's up, Todd? Affluence? Great choices here. Fantastic choices here. No healing, too. Hell. I have 3 pulls. Man. Chimera coming in next. I have a fresh frickin' I can't pull. I literally can't heal through this. Alright. Another one. Dragon Boy's in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This way. Definitely the bin third is next. Oh, the exit's here. Oh. I just realized that. Oh, wonderful. They just keep coming. They won't stop coming. He is going dead straight, so I'm gonna go this way. Well, it could be a lot worse, that's for sure, but this is fine. Any more? I don't think there's any worth of me going like past this area. I just fight this here and just get to the next floor at this rate. I don't know if there's gonna be any chests moving forward. No need to waste time. Without a witching, it does kind of make me have to take a little less risk because I can't cover up a mistake. Okay. Who that? Demon. Hello. Oh, a friend of Chila's. Oh, a friend of Chila's, a friend of mine. What's up? How is stream? Welcome in, guys. Hope you guys are doing well. She's wonderful? Excellent. I like wonderful people. Welcome in, guys. I'm Angel's Demoness. We are doing Machinist. Pal from Dead. Getting some practice in for our Games Done Quick run. Although this is not the set you'll see in Games Done Quick, but nonetheless, getting some training on this job will help me get better and better. And we are in a bit of a spicy scenario right now, but so far so decent. I hope your stream was good, Demon. What are you up to? Let me know. I will occasionally look at chat. You in there. I'm sure the people watching want to know what you're up to, you know? I hope your stream went well. Bop! Okay. Strength. That actually worked out nicely. Finished streaming out. Ooh, FC House. Okay, cool. You're making it, just vibing, doing illegal activities. Sounds good to me. I have low HP. I'll watch the channel for tips on how to... Hey, not a problem. That is what we do. Owns the venue. Oh, you used to play out. What happened? Did you get kicked out? My software broke Smosh. Oh, is that why you're not making money anymore from Bard music? Okay. That's why you're poor? Rip. Feels bad. You never kicked Pin and Sheila pinned out? Fair. She used to make big bucks? Well, per hour? Damn, dude. Not anymore. Get some Chila lore, I like it. Now, where's the exit? God damn it. You know what? I got time to kill anyway. Alright, not anymore. Because he just moved. There it is. There is another chest over there, so I'll go get it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'm not sure what I want to do the next floor. Probably do a double dip. No, never mind. Ah, but I'm losing that steel though, and that's the problem. It would make a double dip a lot easier. I could walk in with 2, it's not a big deal. Yeah, I'm concerned about that steel though. I don't know how much I'm gonna kill in this next floor. We got a debuff. Oh, no. I'm definitely gonna Serenity? That's nasty. Let's do this fast. If I can drop this dragon in 30 seconds, it'll be good. Oh, I just realized there's another room. I actually didn't realize there's another room. Don't do another one, please, for the love of God. Okay. Now, is there an exit here? Can't. Okay, there is not. So I have a lot I can do here. Let me just take a look at what we got in terms of where the exit is. So that's a perfect route because I have so many I can pull. But if I'm gonna get mimics, then I want to get rid of them first. I'll get ready. The Serenities have been a little brutal on me today. I did cause a mistake earlier because I could have gotten away without using one. I ended up using one. I don't think I've recovered since. Going to 1 is going to be really bad. We'll see what happens. Getting wombo comboed. I don't think I can work the treasure room and get a chest there. That's the other bigger problem. I'd like to work the treasure room to get the chest, but I don't think I can. So I guess I'll just have to check out the other rooms here. This song's really good, I agree, Rue. It's useless. There's the... Okay, there's the exits. That's a bronze. That's a... Dude. Is there gold over there? Oh, there is a gold over there. Alright, I'm gonna go get it. I'm probably gonna rage the next floor, so I'll probably set it up and do a, that's gonna be useful. Alright, so let's try to manage the treasure room. I'm gonna set up an affluence already because I'll use it for the next floor to try to get chests if I can. Steel would be great, a Serenity would be really good, but we shall see what happens. Alright, time to work the treasure room. Has someone finished translating 8 pages of the support? Sure. I'll translate it from decent English to bad English. Does that work? Oh, it's in. Oh, you gotta bring it to. I can bring it from good Japanese to really bad English. Does that work? I like that one. Man, the 2 front chests are, wait, hold on. Shoot me. Shoot me. 1. And a 2. And a 3. Hello? 3rd one? Hello? Thank you. All the gold chests are in the back. Because of course they are. Why would they be in the front? I can't go any closer. I do not want to go closer to that room. Alright, so we're gonna rage the next floor even though we have like a million minutes on the clock. However, there's a possibility I don't rage, so we'll see what happens. I could fortune and just fight my way through, which is very viable. But I do want chests, and I don't need 3 rages going into 191. I don't have a raising though, so it gets a little spicy. So the prospect of getting chests in the next 4 is a little strong. So I think I do the Serenity. I'm sorry, I do the rage anyway. Whew. And that's what makes it complicated. I got the steel back, but I'm gonna go 0 Serenity. Big yikes. Yeah, we're gonna try to go for really gonna try to go for a return on the chests here if I can help it. That's gonna be pretty brutal though. I'm gonna try to make it. I'm gonna try to make it from the exit and go north and hit all the 5. So I want to skip this room and have 5 rooms of just smashing everything with rage. This could be bad going into 191. This could be really bad. No Serenity is the biggest tragedy right now. It's okay, I just leaked the game time. Your run will be 6 already in the next set, Shells? 6, huh? Alright. Alright, is this dragon gonna move or what? He did move before, right? Like, people saw him move. He totally moved. Oh my, this is gonna kill me. I'm gonna be so angry. Oh crap. That is not what I want happening. Ugh. Yeah, get wrecked, dude. This is a bit of a problem logistically because I wanted to start from here and go north, so now I'm going backwards. That's why it's a bit of a problem. But maybe we have enough time to get across the room up top. I don't know. I hope I will. Best song of Eden right here. Return to Oblivion. Good song. 25. Oh, whoops, I forgot that aggro. 17. I can get these 3. I don't know if I can get more than this. There's 2 chimeras coming. Okay, we're good. Heal here. Ow. Ow. That's fine. I have so much time. I need like 5 minutes on the boss. So this is like not a big problem. I have so much time. Oh, I should have held on to my burst. What am I doing? Why am I holding? Why do I hold on to my burst? I don't need to do this on this fight. I have purities if I get a mimic. Intuition. Duck. This was not great. I didn't get anything. I didn't really get chests back, damn. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I can't wait. Gonna have to play this. I'm gonna have to play this very interestingly moving forward. Oh, bad idea. Because of the worm. Cool. Okay. 1 chest. Cool. I'm glad this happened. Love it. I needed help, and I didn't get help. Oh, I don't have healing going. Oh, that is a landmine though, but... So, this is a problem. Oh, and a worm just spawned. I've been here 5 minutes. Luckily, we were not in that room. Ow, oh, that's bad. Luckily, we were not in that room. Not even a chest. Damn. Okay, this will be a fun 191 plus. This will be fun. I don't like this at all. My chances of clearing are very low right now because I have no surrounding. I'm gonna wait for my cooldowns here. We're gonna pop open my my chart here that we'll use for the bombs. That I always use. Thanks to Toto for that one. And our high has one that's even longer than that, but I don't have that one on me. I'm gonna pop a Boygord. Waiting for my cooldowns. Looks like it's good. I have a new strategy, by the way, for this, which is really nice. So I'll do it this time because we tried it last time and it worked out really well. So we're gonna do Strength Steel. I'm gonna pop a sustaining here, and I'm gonna wait till 5 seconds. Now. Because timing-wise, I get the new sustaining right on the dot when I have to do the lust. 5-second delay. Perfect. Hell yeah, Ross. I think that's for like all jobs, that's not just machinist. If you want to do that opening lust to get in that double hit for the bomb, there you go. Hell. Alright, first bomb is over here. No ricochet. One, two, three, 4, 5. No drill here, I'll save it. Alright. Wait for the... Next bomb is to the southeast. Over here. Wait, tank buster first. Ow! Knock it off, dude. No ricochet. I'm gonna hold on to my heat blast here. I could have popped the ricochet right there, but I forgot. Oh. Next one is to the middle. You can hit me one more time. I gotta heal. Yeah, because he was gonna get one more hit on me. Yep. I smelled that a mile away. Next bomb is gonna be northeast. My heals are not great right now. Okay, now we're kind of back in order. I'm actually pretty low. Northeast? A little bit further here. That's one hit from dying. Okay, now we're gonna get it back here. I was just in too much. I'm taking a little bit too much damage here. I really need to mitigate on the last one. I don't have backup heals. Okay, we're full. One, two, three, 4, 5. Oh, I had wildfires coming in. How often do you lose a run due to boss critting everything? Not very often at all. Very rarely do I lose a run personally. I have a like on this fight specifically, I have a very good gauge as to when I know I'm in a very big risk of dying or not. So I try not to like panic heal as best as I can, because that's where you get into trouble. If you kind of over heal, and when you're really in a clinch and you don't have those heals ready, that's where it becomes a problem. But a lot of times I do keep my heals in order, so that if we get into that really critical state of like, oh, we're one hit from dying, I have something for it. That kind of does help a lot. But yeah, I have died to bad critting. I've died on Black Mage before. I've done on like some healer runs, etc. But I would say it's very uncommon on my end. Very, very uncommon on my end. But yeah, it's just it's a pretty like there's like a gauge that I get. So like a couple times I was mentioning it like verbally, I'm like, oh, I'm one hit from dying, etc. And I would hold on to my heals literally as long as possible, but there's still like this buffer I have of time to decide if I need that heal or not. And the rest of the time, there's a lot of situations where you can let the sustaining potions get you back up. You don't have to panic. Like I can get down to so low, but then I know for like a bit of the phase, he's not gonna hit me, so I can just get it back up from sustaining. Not yet. It's still I have not done it yet because we had to take a detour to practice Machinist. So yeah, I would be working on Astro if we did not get into GDQ, 100%. And I don't know, maybe I would have gotten clear by now, but we've had to divert, and it's a good reason. Obviously, it's a good reason, so, you know, I couldn't be happier. But yeah, unfortunately, it's a put. But that means it's more content in the future. I still hope I can get Astro in before Eureka Orthos, but it's getting a little tight because like right now, like kind of managing my schedule. Oh, I should update that command, by the way. Managing my schedule, I might be able to squeeze 1 or 2 runs into to do Astro before GDQ, and then I can squeeze in a couple. Like I have a month to do before the 3rd deep dungeon. So let me update this full schedule. Full schedule was released. Oh, the panel's over? Which panels? Also, yes, Mojo, we are, PoTD is in GDQ, and I'm running it. I'm very proud about that. I need to put in that we put the, we got the incentive, but that's, I'll figure out how to do that. I don't want to do it right now. I'm very happy. This is all we're on Machinist because I'm preparing for it. That's the only reason I'm a Machinist, because I'm preparing for it. That's something you get the more you play. This enemy can crit for X amount. Yeah, I always do the eye test, so I have a general like, okay, this much is good enough, and all that stuff. I am bringing in one other person. We are bringing in, if you know, Frosty from Mog Talk for the World Race. He's going to be on my virtual couch. He's going to help me. I can So I use the commentary. I can commentate a lot, but what I had requested from Frosty was to be like the audience, because I feel like I might say things that gets taken for granted, that it doesn't translate to like someone who doesn't know what we're talking about. And Frosty's perfect because he can understand that and he can see that from the outside perspective, and he has commentary experience, and so that's how we're gonna work on it as a tandem. Yeah. He doesn't do too much deep dungeon, but he has a very broad experience in raid. So he can speak to the people who haven't done deep dungeon, like who played 14 but haven't really done deep dungeon. So if I say something he doesn't understand, it might be something that someone watching doesn't understand. So I think it's perfect. And we had our one practice run on Tuesday, went really well. We're gonna practice again, maybe in about 2 weeks, to do another mock run of how it goes. But yeah, we're getting ourselves prepared, like, just as much as possible. It's been great. You should have a couple months after. Well, no, because I want to do Red Mage Chila for like maybe about 2 or 3 weeks prior to Eureka Orthos. Because I want to get back into Red Mage because I'm taking in Red Mage. So there's a period of time that I have to block out for Red Mage. Yeah, 171 to 180. It's Behemoth set. Will I use, yes. I was caught saying a couple things, like Sheila pointed out that I was saying GCD, so I should say global cooldown. A couple of them I caught myself. I forgot which ones I was talking about, but I had said the acronym and then said the full thing. So I was trying to catch myself into it, but yeah, like stuff like that, is what I need to be careful with. Because, you know, we're not making any assumptions. We can assume that people know what I'm doing damage. Like that's the best of it. You know, we have a job with a gun that shoots from afar. I think that's pretty easy. You know, and I'm hitting buttons that do damage, but the rest of it, you know, we have to kind of explain. CC, you know, crowd control, all that stuff. But that's why the practice is key. To get those out there, to understand kind of the script, if you will. It's not really a script because you can't really script Deep Dungeon, but more or less the things we want to discuss and everything. So this job with a gun is a healer. I'll say that for you, June. I'll be sure to say that for you, dude. Do you remember when a lot of people were like, "Oh my god, we're gonna get a range class healer that shoots bullets at people. Man, can't wait for that one." Good times. That was a good times. I believed it. I mean, they have that in, like, Overwatch, don't they? Shoot the heals directly into you. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let me hit the restroom. I gotta stand up, take a break. We'll do an ad break here. We'll do a 3-minute. We'll come back in 3, and we will go through this run. Now, this run is drama, because I don't have Serenities, and I'm very scared. So, there's a possibility we actually don't clear, which would really piss me off, because I'm trying to keep this nice record of, like, clearing on Machinists, but, you know, can't force it out, so. Is the idea to teach people outside 14 that 14 has good solo content, to teach people who play 14 to try? I would say, Mojo, it's more of a showcase. So I actually wouldn't say it's teaching them. It's more that there's this thing that exists that is pretty cool. And you can do it on a free trial. Like, I think that's more what we're aiming for. Like, trying to get people to understand the context of what they're watching, on top of trying to be like, this is this cool thing that exists, and this is really hard, and all that stuff, right? So it's kind of more along that. Because it is a showcase. I got accepted, Mojo, because this is considered a challenge run, and you can submit challenge runs. So this is supposed to be hard, it's supposed to be difficult, you know? It's supposed to execute, like, tricky things. So that's how we're going to showcase it. No surrendering, no raising. Yep. Reaper healer takes all the souls, and it does align with Yoshipi's goal of making 14 seems like more of a normal. Yeah. Okay, let me hit that ad. I'll hit the restroom. BRB in a few minutes. Thanks, guys, for watching. Let's try to get this. I'm gonna try my best to get this clear. BRB. Hey Odie, thanks for the raid, I appreciate that. How was your stream? All my mods are sleeping, nice, GG. Let me catch up in chat first and then we'll do the run, so give me a second. There we go. Oh hey Sheila, welcome back. You don't have to apologize, you're working. I got it, I was away. Welcome in! Guys, check out Odie, member of the community. There you go, how was stream? Let me know. Let me catch up in chat and then we'll go in. Really cool that you have solid solo content in MMORPGs, so part of the showcase, but not led story, if you will. Yeah, like I think the idea. Oh, here, Banny, I'll give you the thing. Hold on. I don't know, maybe it did. It might have happened when I stepped away, because if I seen transition, it probably doesn't kick in. But it is Friday, January 13th, Friday the 13th. It's adjusted, so mind you, the first time I listed it was 7:26. They pushed it back, or they pushed it forward 30 minutes, because they were adjusting the schedules. I think, and that was actually some of the comments I saw in the GDQ Discord, that it was kind of like that it's an MMORPG, and it doesn't typically showcase solo content, you know? So I think that's also another thing that we get to show off, that this is like sick solo content, like legit solo content that exists in the game. For a game that's, by the way, still very strong, right? Like, it would be different if this was like maybe FF11, where they've catered the game to be solo. Like, this game is still strong in its party content, but even then it has good solo stuff. Got to 177 where I died because I hit a. Oh no! Oh, didn't have time to kill 2 gorillas and Damel to get the. Oh god. Yeah, actually, my run right now, Odie, we've been kind of getting ripped apart by the Serenities. So we're gonna walk into 191 here, but I have no raisings, no Serenities, and it's gonna be pretty tricky. So we'll try my best, but I'm a little scared about this run right now. Yeah, same Avalon, same, but you know what? What they did with Variant was, I think, kind of cool. They definitely showed a lot of possibility with it, and I'll take that as a victory. Maybe in the future they will think about that, or maybe they save it for Deep Dungeon. Yeah, I've been kind of hit with no items quite a lot today. Alright, and that's what I have to think about in the back of my mind, is the no items. But let's go in, let's just try our best, shall we? Here we go! Hey, Banny, I'm glad to hear. Let's go, dude. That's one patrol. That's it. So oh, that's 3. Normally, what I would do is I would actually open with a strength here, but I will not. And the reason why is because I want to actually pop open into the next floor with a fresh strength and steel. They're both coming this way. Actually, this is a pretty... Oh, okay. I was gonna say this is a pretty good room, but I think I may want to rezo here. We'll see. But they're not giving me a problem. I knew it. I held to make sure I had room for this. I'm gonna apply next year for the FF Challenge run, Diadem grinding for speed run. That's a speed run. Do that speed run. First chance always fine. I know. I know. Wait, did this thing do death? Oh no, it didn't. I think I might be able to get away with these courses by the fortune of the donut room. Even if they kind of dive into this room, which they probably won't because there's only one way to go, I actually have a safe spot here in this corner because they won't go over here. So that's actually very, very lucky. So as dire as it is, I would have totally... Like, this would follow my rule. 3 or more, I would reso this room. But the exception is the fact that they are not giving me a problem. Is that a silver chest over there? I think it is, right? Alright, 3 kills in, and I haven't found the other ones yet. There is a gold chest there. I'm gonna pull this one. Can't see that one. Of course, my only tragedy would be if they decide to respawn in this room, which is very possible. That will happen in about 2 minutes, so I need to be careful of that. There's the rest of the patrols. One is coming this way. That's a silver chest, I think. So all the action is over here. I need to make sure I make it back in time. I need to pull something. That is a bronze, and that is a couple fly traps. I'm so far from home. Yeah, I didn't do this right. I'm gonna wait for that course to get on by, see which way he goes, and get back to the safe room. I can get to the chest no problem, that's for sure. Can't assume his direction yet. He is coming this way. Nice pickup. Other patrols coming in. I should have made my way back, but it's whatever. I'll chill here for a bit. That seal's very good. Wait. So we're gonna open with the Strength Steel, just in case I get a no item. If I get a no item, I'm protected for that floor. Do you think Deep Dungeon have made you a better player? Yeah. I don't know about raiding, because I don't really raid, but oh yeah, this is hands up and made me a better player for sure. Easy. I think a lot of people feel like they've become a better player overall, because they do this content. Like, their instincts are better, the overall, like, just gameplay is just better. Oh yeah, has it occurred to you that I've never done raids over there in Criterion? I don't know if that's obvious. That's a patrol. I did that late. Oh, I should have... Nah, maybe I shouldn't have fortuned, I don't know. Help you with perseverance? Hell yeah, dude. This is very good. I might be able to get out of here with a good amount of Strength Steel for this set. I still do want to get the chest though, but... They made you mentally stronger. Nothing in this game hurts as much as... Yeah, oh yeah. That's for sure. I can't actually see. Oh, I didn't. Oops. That's mimics up there. 1, 2, 3. We got out of this room very fast and I got a rezo. I gotta really move though. I want to keep the steel and strength on me for the next floor. But I gotta also check chests. Because we need to... If I can pull 1 Serenity, it gives me a lot of insurance. Palms are extremely good, but man, if I just get a bad like combo, dude, we're done. This run's over. I hope I can sneak this chests. And I hope the exit is not over here, which it might be, but I don't know. I might aggro, but I have the strength steel. Exit's there, I found the exit. Oh, I hit the wrong button. That is a chest. That is also a chest. That is a treasure room? There's a mummy blocking the exit. Crap. I might aggro that raid. I'm gonna risk the hippogriff here. I'll take him with me if he aggros. I need this chest. If I can get out right now, it's gonna be good, but I don't think so. Actually, I can. Setting up the next room. Gonna have to dodge a chest, unfortunately. I would have liked that chest, but I need to keep this strength rolling. No item, please. I get 2 debuffs. Alright, we gotta move. Oh, I got Serenity back, though. Okay, let's take out the worst enemy first. So that'll be the hippogriff. Oh. Got a lot of dragons that I should be able to deal with. There's mimics down there. And I don't know if there's a chest down there. I need to wait for a little bit. Alright, that's good. Yeah, you want to hope for the other odds, gamble-wise, but sometimes mimics are not a bad thing either. Like, sometimes mimics are actually easier than some of the things that you fight. I did open up that chest. I want to get to that chest before I lose the strength and steel. So I need to carve my way over. I need to also check to see if this is the exit or not, which I... Oh, man. Fortune came in. It doesn't look like it's the exit. It doesn't look like it's the exit. I can deal with the fly trap. This is a little unfortunate because I can deal... Oh, actually, no, I can't. I can't deal with this without strength and steel. Because I don't have potions. So this is actually a pretty decent pull. But I have to kill at least 2 more enemies to get past where I need to go. So this is going to be pretty treacherous right now. And the damage down isn't going to help. So this is going to be tricky. I might have to Serenity this to keep going unless I open the exit soon. I need to wait to regen. I don't know where the there's the exit. Oh man, I don't know if I have time for that. I might be able to squeeze out 1 dragon before my strength steel drops, but that's it. That's the best I can do. There is a path to get out of here without anything, but it's gonna be very tough. 1 minute to kill this. Should make it in time. Ow. Okay, we did make it in time. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, now I gotta kill this. Patrol. This is bad. Okay. That was like one shot from dying too. I gotta wait for my full HP to come back. I can't afford this chest. If it's a mimic, then it's a problem, but I have one Serenity, so I'll take it. I can deal with the Wraith, and I think I can deal with the Mummy with full kiting. Should be able to bind this too. Gotta watch that patrol. I'm probably gonna give it a lot of respect and let it pass by me. Oh, that's too bad. Let it pass by me the other way, while I try to watch if I can get past the room. Probably my best chance right now. So I have a lot of time to fight the Wraith. Now it is a little beneficial that I did kill the fly trap, because it does allow me to get past this room without having to be and another one spawns. Screw that idea. Let's see. I think I want to respect it. I gotta wait for the course to get on by, so I'm just gonna wait. Yeah, respawn. Because, so what I was trying to say was, okay, killing the fly trap was good, because I didn't have to walk past that room. But now, it's respawn, so I have to walk past the room. I'm gonna wait for the course to get on here, so I'll wait for a minute. Also, this gives me a chance to get my, my second win back up, which I didn't have, the entire fight. So I still have a Wraith, which I should be able to drop. I should be able to kill the Wraith, no potions. And then potentially a dragon, if I run around and kite it, but I can't crowd control it. But I think I can get rid of a dragon if I get a little bit lucky with some of the movement. Gonna hover over the Serenity just as a super emergency if I look like I'm dying, but I really want to try to get through without it. Now the benefit of that fly trap is that it did respawn, which means I'm about 4 minutes away from another respawn, so I should be not worried about that for at least a little bit. I do want the Wraith because it is the one that is by the exit, so if I kill the Wraith it should open up the exit for me, if the exit opens after this. Yeah, I gotta make sure I do not pull this trap. If I pull him, I have to Serenity. Now the Wraith is actually in a spot where I can get away from it, but he is gonna be the better pull, I think, of all the other options. Sprinting. Just in time. That worked out nice. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Was it 6? I still need another pull. Have a couple things ready. I think I'll pull an Onyx Dragon once I have sprint back up so that... Oh. But if that course comes here, that makes it complicated. It does. I have a lot of time, so I'm willing to make this work. And be patient about this. Yep, 6.35, it's called Eureka Orthos. Although they didn't say how many floors though, they didn't give us a floor count. I want the dragon. The dragon opens the door for me to pull something else too. If there's another mummy. It wants to open with a conal. Staying away from it. Not out of here yet. Let me see if there's like a mummy or something while I have to wait for that course to kind of go on by. There's a lot of dragons and I know I can handle the dragon. So I want to see if there's a mummy, because a mummy I can like, Alright. There's two of them too. I know that course is going to be coming back soon, but that's okay. I can bind the mummy so I can wait for him to come back if I really need to. And then I'll pull a dragon after the mummy if I still need another pull, with this course coming back at some point. Gonna wait for the conal here. Oh, he got me. Rip. Still not out of here. I don't have second wind, but I have bursts. The exit is open, so I'll pull this one next. I have to be careful because there could be a respawn, and I don't know where it's gonna be. I'm gonna pull with sprints. The damage down really sucks though. Like that kind of really sucks overall. I'm gonna use the length of the field here. One, two, three, 4, 5. Nice, okay. We made it out alive at least, with one Serenity. I am not going to risk any chests right now because of the difficulty. If I get a Mimic, it becomes such a big problem. So we're just going to go, unfortunately. It was fine earlier because I had the Strength Steel, but I don't have that right now. Okay, we got through one. Got through one floor of no items. 5 flights. I go 95, 96, 97 flights. I'm gonna flight up now. Let's pop a steal. Yeah, and we'll do the strength. Let's do it. Airman, please. Stop casting. Gonna hold on to that steel as long as I can. Definitely not gonna be fearful of any chests. You drop a chest? Oh, you dropped a chest. We both dropped the chest. Okay. Alright, Exit has a biceps over there. We have dragons over here. Without any chests. Alright, let's clear up the exit then. There is a gold chest here. There was a fly trap there on top of a hippogriff, which I didn't see until kind of a little bit later. I can sink the chest right now. Probably want to clear up this room so I have this room to use. Oh crap. Fly trap stays alive, we fight the hippogriff. I didn't think that fly trap would aggro, by the way. You should be fine. I have a lot of tools I can use if I need to. I can sprint if I need to. Actually, I'm gonna go the long way here. Sprinting. Oh, that's not what I want to do. No. I did want to kill both of them, just not at the same time. I did get a strength back, which is very, very good. I don't know why I'm super adverse to showing up to a meeting first. I just joined the Zoom call and no one was there, and so I left. Oh. I don't mind. I usually arrive very early for things, so I don't really care. Although I'll admit, on a Zoom call, I think I might do the same thing actually. Like if no one's there, I'll like, if it's an open thingy, I'll like leave first and wait for other people to show up. You know why? You know what's in my head? And this has happened, is that if you're the first one there and then one other person shows up, you're almost like the focus of conversation, because there's no one else to talk to. And so I would prefer to jump in when there's more people, so I can just like, you know, like, just like slip in. Yeah. Yeah, so I get that from that perspective. On a Zoom call specifically. Yeah, same dude. I need to clear 2 to get the chests. And there's another chest down there, but I don't know what that chest is. Yeah, my only problem is I was kind of hoping I'd be able to extend the Shank Steel into the next floor just in case I get another no items, but if it dips under 2 minutes, then it's not good. It got me through this floor, but it's not gonna get me through the next floor. I love it. Thank you for that. Let me check the other room real fast. It is a silver chest. It's a silver chest. And what is this? It's a hippogriff. Okay. Oh, and a respawn. Which just blocked me. Nice. GG. So I'll just have under 2. Hopefully this will be enough to like push my way through the next floor even if I get no items. We'll see. Yeah, it just hit 2 minutes, so I have 3 minutes to steal. There is a debuff here. Please don't be no items. Alright, we can deal with this. I need to figure out my pulls though first. I should have enough time for 3 kills. So I need to make sure that I manage the 3 ones that I can handle. And I have a low HP, so it's gonna be pretty bad. So I need to kind of act very quickly here. Now I could re-up the Strength and Seal, which is also a possibility of something I could do. And that's not a terrible idea considering I'm gonna flight the rest of the way up and then rage the last 2. So that might actually be a plan that I'll utilize. Because everything is biceps here. I could safety flight, you're right. And I think I'm gonna do a safety on the first one. Actually, I was trying to calculate that earlier, and then I just kind of forgot on this board. You're right. I got a rage back, so it's gonna be very useful. I'm gonna pull this right now. And let's navigate. So that means I just have to go like one more floor. So that means I could strengthen steel again, and I should re-up it on the next flight. Because if I get through 196, then I could rage 97, 98, 99, and that's it. Getting through that one floor that that had no items and damage down was the biggest floor that I had to take care of the run right now. I think I can kill this in time. If it gets really low, I'll re-up it. I definitely will re-up it though. But hopefully I can kill this now, and then I don't have to worry too much about it. I don't know how long it took me to kill the first one though. Oh, less than 30 seconds. I probably could have popped another one. Like, just under 30 seconds here. Oh, I still need another kill. Damn. If there's like a dragon, that would be great, but... Does Rezo want... No. In these, it'll be 3 shots. Without strength. Some of them will drop in 2 hits with strength on. But without strength, you're looking at definitely 3 shots. If it's gloomed, you're probably looking at 4 shots. I'm gonna try to make it through this one without using anything. That would be very big. Gotta maximize everything I can out of this palms. Only thing that makes me hesitant is the prep work for the yeah, it's a tough grind, that's for sure. It takes a lot of time to set it up, but you know what? Once you're there, and not to mention, when you do the supply setup, you're not wasting the time where it's like it only goes into that aspect. Like, you're also potentially progging the floors on top of actually farming potions, if that makes sense. So you're kind of doing 2 birds with 1 stone. Yeah. Yeah, OT, exactly. You can take a couple hits. On like something like this job, you can get dropped in like one combo, and it's pretty bad. Okay. So I have the Strength and Steel on, so we're going to try to get out of here as fast as we can with the Strength and Steel on. I do have Blind, but this is flighted. I could actually opt to Rezo here, because I'm probably not going to use the Rezo anywhere else, so I actually might do that to speed me up here. Because I'm getting the last 3 floors cleared out. Let's do another safety. Another steel is nice, though. Hey, Prince. Built up my sustaining a warrior. I have like 6. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, Mimic. I didn't check the chest prior to. That's the exit. Alright. I will Rezo those next 2 courses over there. And I will flight the next floor, but I can basically rage all the way up, so I don't really have to worry about it too much. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Of course it is. Why would it be anything else? I have to purity this. Finish Lycosis. Okay. Anime of the year for you. Damn, that's a high praise. Let's go. Good to hear it. Happy birthday? Not my birthday, but I appreciate it. What's up, Bizmaker? Made me so happy. Awesome. Oh, that's nice. So it ended. It had a nice ending, unlike some other anime that I can mention. All right, pop this. Rezo here. He's gonna come at me, so I need to predict movement here. Yeah, these are kind of 2 hits, but they're kind of like just at the edge of 2 hits. But I do have strength on. Oh, I'm on out. Gubu does stun, so we'll do the Gubu. Gubu takes 3 hits. So does the Dragon. Dragon takes 3 hits. I know the Arimon's coming, but I should be able to drop the Gubu before it becomes a problem. Alright, let's go. Other than that, 0 complaints, I let everyone, even the bad. Check. Nice. Okay, cool. Alright, let's finish this out, guys. Ending was a bit cliche, but they did it. Okay, gotcha. Gonna safety here. This is a one-way street. Alright, let's just check the chest here. Nice. It doesn't end. Bye. Hope we're not gonna see a treasure room, that'd be pretty sad. Things can still go wrong, you know? I could still get 2, like, no knockback in a row. That definitely complicates matters. Oh, that's fast. Alright, nothing here. This song is played 3 times. It's bringing me back like to like 10 floors ago. Q girls! Oh, rip. Okay. Alright. Alright.
Angela's Jam.
Yo, thanks Q girls, I appreciate it. Alright, we're not out of the woods yet, guys. I do want to check some... Oh, there's like no chest. Let's take this floor to go like full kill here. To try to pull some chests out. I think it's gonna be a good idea. Because I wanna make sure, like, we wanna give ourselves a chance. Because if we get another no knockback floor, no items, like we just did, it's game over. Oh, was it not? Oh, wait, did I? No, I had no items, didn't I? Or did I have items? Oh, maybe it wasn't. I thought it was. I did have no items, right? Oh, you're memeing. Okay, I was like, you're making me go crazy, dude. Wait, I did have no items. Yeah. Aggro me. We're not getting any chests. Oh, there we go. Just gotta complain more. Six seconds? I'm not getting there. What in the world, dude? There was no item, right? Was it no knockback too? Not that it really mattered, but I wasn't sure. I'm tempted to pop this chest mid-fight, but I know I'm gonna get burned by doing it. No item abilities, okay. There's still a possibility I'm getting no knockback. Purity came back, awesome. Intuition, wait. Okay, so I'm gonna pop a fresh strength steel, and that'll give me some insurance on the next floor. Hopefully we don't get a bad wombo combo. Actually, to really make this, like, certain... Pop a Rezo. That's like super insurance. It's not like 2 or 3 debuffs. Nice game. Love it. Now where's the exit? Now I could have went in with a rage, but there's nothing stopping a Rezo. Like amongst anything else, nothing stops a Rezo. Okay, this is not good. Yeah. I don't think I can do it. This is gonna be tough. I only got like 3 kills. I need to find the exit. And I need to do this in 5 minutes. While dodging Palace Keepers the entire time. It's not that way. The Keepers are what's gonna make this very complicated. No, it's too close. Alright. Where's the exit? There it is, I see it. Gotta clear out these Gubu. Not even touched. I need the Wraith next. The Wraith has to go next. I gotta watch out for the Gravekeepers coming in. Yeah, every second counts right now. Because I don't know if I can drop anything without Shank and Steel. I could. Like, I have to make sure I clear a path. Like, by clearing this Gubu coming up, I will be able to get myself a couple kills left over. Like, 1, which is the Wraith. I need to see where these guys are going. I didn't want him to... They split. I have 1 Wraith available. These Keepers are being a problem trying to get me to get the thing. I gotta do this now. Gotta watch out for this guy. I gotta get around him. I can't bind. I can survive 1 more tank buster. What is down here? There was a Wraith down here, but I can't access him. Gravekeeper coming back. I have... I have full HP. I'm gonna sprint pull here. I'm running out of time. Five seconds. 4, 3, 2. Okay, now I just need to get to the exit. So I pulled that because I wanted to wait for the Gravekeepers to get out of here. I could still do a pull, which it looks like I have to because there's one blocking me. But I don't want to get caught with the horrible combination of dodging a Gravekeeper and dodging a Cursed Pox. I do have enough for one pull. Oh, wait. But I might be able to get through. But not with the Keeper here. I gotta wait. Yeah, I have Sprint on. 1. I'm good. Well, that at least made it interesting. Almost. Almost. No item didn't take me down today. Damn. Alright, so... Since we've been back on Machinist, ever since grinding out for Machinist and getting ready for January, with the exception of our no sustaining potion run on Machinist where we wiped on 198, we've gone 3 out of 3 on runs, so that's pretty good. 3 out of 3. First time we cleared like 27 minutes, and then we cleared like 22, and now we cleared like 15, so it's not bad. And we got another glass pumpkin. BIS reward, let's go, dude. Hell yeah. That is the way to get the proper reward. I want a different screenshot here. How many different screenshots could I make out of this place? This looks good. We'll do this one. Yo. Hey! Hey, Pepper, what's up, dude? Nice timing, we just cleared. Hey, thanks for watching that, guys. And thanks for the raid, Pepper. I hope your stream was good. Hey, okay, score is whatever. I don't really care. So. That was close. I would have been kind of upset with myself if I didn't pull through. If I didn't pull through that victory, but we got it. Got through 2 very, very big no item floors, and like it's interesting because the second one. Oh, thanks for the primes, guys. Thanks, Left Bicep, Pepper. Thanks for the raid. Hoyoku, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Has anyone done 1,000 clip? The high score guys will get the highest score right now was 2,600 kills. No, this is the old one. This is Palace. It's the old one. We just cleared on Machinist. But that last floor was huge. Now, could I have raged? Right? There's the question. Could I have raged into 199? Yes. However, if that floor was no knockback, no items, that's it. So I think the Rezo was the safety play, and I got to squeeze out 3 kills out of that, which was just enough. I think if I re-round that again, I probably still would have done the same play. Rage would have been super gamble. If I had no resolution, and if I didn't have strength steel, I think a rage would have been smarter, because I wouldn't have been able to fight anything. But because I was planning to fight things, that's why resolution came into play, and we just got enough. And we almost died, but we made it through. So there you go. That's another 200 clear in the books. Hey guys, thank you for watching that. Thank you for being here for that. Pepper, I apologize, I'm ending the stream, but I appreciate the raid either way. And guys, I am currently, as a last kind of advertisement-ish, because I have been using it all day, if you are interested, I am wearing a Turtle Beach headset today, the Stealth Gen, and it actually, you know what, today was a 6.5 hour stream. I had this on for 6.5 hours, pretty good. No complaints at all. It was pretty comfy the entire time. I have a discount code. Actually, that discount code is good for everything for Turtle Beach. So if you don't want this one, you want something else, check it out. But you know, I do my due diligence for getting some free swag. Really thank the guys in Turtle Beach for doing that. So there you go, getting the advertisement in. But thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you all. If you haven't already, we have the socials, Discord, Twitter. I'll be back live tomorrow in about 11 and a half hours. We're going to continue our playthrough at Harvestella. Might go the distance there. We are moving. We are in Chapter 6, and we are getting through that game. I don't know how much left we have, and don't tell me. I want to find out the hard way. We might beat the game sometime, maybe this week, next week, I don't know, but we're getting close. Deep Dungeon is going to come back on Tuesday. We're doing a 51 to 120, followed by a sponsored stream of a new game called Sacred Summons. And then you can expect Thursday being a setup file, a backup setup file, which I might be a Lalafell on Thursday, so if you want to see that, because I need to test out the Fantasias. And then Sunday will be another 121 to 200 like today. So thank you for those follows, New Age and Toko. And again, thank you for watching that, guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the support, the resubs, everything. Much appreciated. I hope to catch you guys in another stream. So let's go find someone to say hi to. Oh, let's go over here. I haven't actually been able to raid this person in a little bit, and it's a good time to do so because it is their 1 year Twitch anniversary. And we're gonna go visit our friend Ari Effect, who Ari Effect has done some Deep Dungeon, has a couple clears under their belt. They are celebrating 1 year of being on Twitch, and they are good people. So I will send you guys over there if you want to continue watching some FF14. If you guys have my raid messages, whether you're subbed or not subbed, drop that off over there. And congratulate Ari for 1 year on Twitch. So alright guys, have a wonderful night. I hope to catch you tomorrow for Harvestella. If not, I'll catch you on Tuesday for Deep Dungeon more. And thank you. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Let's go raid. See you guys. Raid now.